Hello and happy St. Valentine's Day to the gamers. It's a landmark day today. For the first time in 2 months, I have added a new tag to the stream. It is now Bald Peloton Groceries, and I don't want to put the flex on them a little bit, but I got to say Costco executive member. That's true. I know. I'm probably this sort of guy when I walk into Costco. You look me up and down and you say, this guy's probably a Gold Star member at $60 a year. No. We sprung for the executive membership this year. Ooh, baby. You know what that gets you? 2% cash back on all purchases at Costco, which is pretty good to begin with. It also gets you a subscription to the bi-monthly publication Costco Connect, which is a magazine exclusively consisting of advertisements about things that you could get at Costco. But then it also has like it'll be like 30 pages of ads and then an article about like how to manage your mental health and stuff like that, which I read the whole thing cover to cover. I catch my ass reading Costco Connect, learning about how to manage burnout at work, and also like, hey, geez, $5,500 hot tub. I got no place to put it, but at the same time, it's $500 off. I'd be stupid not to buy it, honestly. So I went to, I mean, I've long been a Costco enjoyer. I would simply say that previously our living situation in Vancouver, I don't know why I'm phrasing it in such a strange way. We didn't have enough space to buy things at Costco on the regular. When we got a car, we were like, oh, now that we have a car, we should get a Costco membership. We went to Costco and we bought 3 things and we're like, where the hell are we going to put this shit? We can't fit it in our house. But a few years ago, pre-pandemic, which I almost just called pre-Peloton, we moved to a slightly larger house that has some storage. And then Costco had a deal, or an offer, I should say, this month. If you referred someone to Costco, check this out, okay? And they got a membership for a year, they got a $50 coupon for Costco. You got a $50 coupon for Costco. You both got 1.34 kilograms of peanut butter pretzels. 1.34 kilograms. I knew that there was going to be peanut butter pretzels involved. I did not know that it was going to be 1.34 kilograms, but I guess they don't make small things at Costco. So we went with one of the families from daycare. We were like, are you Costco members? They said, you know it. We went to the Costco with them. We signed up for the executive membership. We both got our coupons. We both got our pretzels. We bonded a little bit. It was insane because the Costco's right across the street from the arena where the Canucks were playing, so the cafeteria was a damn madhouse. Also, it's a pretty anecdote-rich afternoon for us, because we also had tickets to see the Red Wings at the Canucks last night, and by the time we got to the Costco, it's 5:30, the game starts at 7, we spent an hour in the Costco buying stuff, we gotta go home, we're gonna make it back for the game, but it'll be late. I said, you know what, I'm a little tired, why don't we just say, those tickets for tonight, it's a sunk cost, I don't really feel like I need to go to the game, it's okay, like we'll just call this, we'll just take the L on this one. I got home, turned it on TV, 6-1. 6-1 Detroit versus Vancouver. I'm glad I didn't, screw up my nighttime routine in order to rush down and see that one. It was honestly one of the smartest decisions I've made this year so far. Hey, Ninja Zombie, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Hello, Jay, by the way. Hello. I thought they were due. I thought they were due too, honestly. But just, I don't know, something. I literally, when I was in the Costco and I was getting 30 pouches of BioSteel hydration powder, and I was getting My baby loved croissants. I said, let's get some croissants. You imagine, you know what it felt like? I have to imagine. You ever hear the anecdote? This is going to be a little spicy, I'm sure. You ever hear the anecdote of Mikhail Gorbachev going to the United States of America in the 1980s? And they took him to like a Wegmans or something to see all the food. And he was like, okay, guys, I get that you made like a special grocery store full of all this food so that you would like impress me, but show me your real grocery store. Show me where the real people shop. And they were like, Gorbachev, this is just a Wegmans, man. There's like another grocery store just across the parking lot that looks exactly the same. And then he like broke down in tears, and that's when he started perestroika. And you know, the Mr. Gorbachev tear down this wall, etc., etc. That's how I felt when my ass was paying $7 for like 300 grams of hummus at my local grocery store. And then I look at Costco, and I'm like, oh my God, the hummus here is only $5.99. It's $1 cheaper. And then I pick up the hummus, and it's fucking 2 hummuses, dude! It's twice as much hummus for $1 less. I want to cry thinking about all the money I've thrown away buying hummus over the past 6 months when I could have been buying the hummus at Costco and getting 2% cash back. Anyway, that's about all I got. Is it a lot of hummus? Yeah, but I'll eat it, man. Also, anyone here Vancouver pilled? I had lunch at a place that I've been meaning to go to for a while. It's been getting some buzz. It's called Super Baba. I would describe it as Mediterranean cuisine, Lebanese cuisine. Fantastic. Enjoyed myself greatly. I said, hey, can I have a falafel bowl with 1 extra falafel ball? Also, I'll take 1 pita for a slight upcharge. They said, sure, here's your bill. Paid it. They said, number 41, number 41. I'm like, that's not my food. That's a wrap. They said, no, this is your food. I said, okay. They passed it to me. I ordered a bowl. They gave me a wrap. And you know what? I wasn't even mad because the wrap was delicious. It did make the extra pita seem a little bit like overkill, though. After I ate like a pita stuffed with stuff I didn't really want to eat, like a whole other pita, but I did anyway. I was quite full. Anyway, that's about all I got. And Peloton, I mean, it was a simple one today. Today's interval work. 30-minute Ali Love Tabata class. 20 seconds on, 300 watts. 10 seconds off, just trying to recover your breath. That followed by a 20-minute Emma Lovewell intervals ride. Sorry. Got a little bit of BioSteel stuck in the throat. That's it. The end. Man, what did I get at Costco, though? Whew. Whew. Oh, man. Oh. Big box of croissants. 2 hummuses. 3-pack of rosemary ham deli meat. 30 satchels of BioSteel hydration powder. 1.34 kilograms peanut butter pretzels. 8 pairs of socks for $14.99 Canadian. I didn't know it was possible to manufacture and sell socks at this price. I'm living the dream, man. Like a pound of beef jerky. I was starting to think about it. Don't say thank you, child labor. I don't know, bro. It's Kirkland's signature. They probably got like senior citizens making $33 an hour making those socks. Probably, if I had to guess. For sure, yeah, that sounds right. At that price point, it's honest question is how much of the fact that Costco's cheaper, relatively cheaper at least, how much is subsidized by people who buy memberships, forget they have them, and never use them? Is it like credit card reward points and stuff? where like the reason you can get 2% cash back is because somebody out there is paying 17% interest annually. Their money is mostly made from memberships. It's kind of crazy. Memberships don't make them much money. That's kind of crazy. That's too diametrically... those two things cannot be true at the same time. Membership is almost all of their profit. They make about 2% per year, and those 2% are almost entirely memberships. But then on the executive membership, they pay 2% cash back. And then if you get the MasterCard, it's 3% cash back at restaurants, 2% cash back at Costco.ca, and 1% cash back everywhere. How do they make it work? And then the hot dog's like $1.59. It doesn't make any sense. How does this company stay in business? There's no way they're not losing money on the hot dogs. I mean, that's got to be a loss leader. $1.59 Canadian for a huge hot dog and a fountain drink. I get this soda's like, 1 cent per liter or whatever, but still. What the hell is this most recent poll? Will NL be late? Okay. How many wins will we get? Also, I forgot. So I shopped at Costco with my parents when I was like an adolescent. And then I went for like 6 months in 2015. I forgot the checkout process where you like put your cart on one side and then they have a cashier, but then they also have like a cart steward that takes your cart and loads the stuff into the cart. My kid freaked out. It's like she was sitting in the baby seat in the shopping cart, and I put her like next to the conveyor belt, and then just some dude came over and like with a smile on his face grabbed the cart and was like, "Time for a roller coaster ride," and then just dragged her like over to the other side of the conveyor belt. She was just like, her face turned beet red, and she was just like, "Daddy, daddy, 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 daddy." Anyway, she got over it. How many wins will we get? 0 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now I didn't want to... I guess we should put it in the slash marker, okay? Slash marker. SAP. Prepare to be... Banter is going to have to do a little extra heavy lifting, okay? Today. Because this week is all about scaling. It's got some diverse ways to scale. It's not exclusively putting a banana on a unit and then pilling it to create a monkey. Like, let me show you here. If I go to my history and I go to my Hall of Fame, here's something you're not going to see all that often. The inedible fries. Wait, I made the joke in the video. maybe they're sweet potato fries. Ayo. Anyway, it turns out you can make a starfish work. How about that? It turns out you can make a capybara work with a bison kicker. And look at this. I mean, a level 3 shrimp. That's a little bit rare, right? Now, I had to get like the perfect shops to make this happen, but still. You can also, I don't know if that's from this week. Is that from this week? Is there any way to tell? Some of these are from last week for sure. It's got to be, this is from this week too, I think. These are all, yeah, because penguin's in this week. But you're going to see a lot of monkey. You're going to see a lot of penguin. You're going to see a reasonable amount of dragonfly, I would have to guess. And then start me up. You're also going to see a goose, apparently. Apparently, you're going to see a goose. Everybody runs moths early, which makes goose not that effective. Because maybe it's completely effective, and I don't know what I'm talking about. Start me here, and then give me 2 moths next time. And I'll be like, how about like, I'm not going to be an illegal alien. How about like a lazy alien? Like literally back in my day, aliens used to have like saucer-shaped UFOs. And now they're literally just floating balloons over like the Great Lakes. Get over it. Like, come on. Even the aliens don't want to work these days. Roll me. I'll buy some honey. I'm not anti-sweet potato fries, okay? I'm actually very... I'm relatively pro-sweet potato fry. The only thing I'm gonna... Oh, he won one! I think that they are high variance. If you get a great sweet potato fry, you're very happy. But you oftentimes... Hey, maybe not oftentimes. You sometimes get sweet potato fries where like half of them are burned and then the other half are like barely cooked. They're like almost raw sweet potatoes. Or they're like mushy on the inside. Like it's I think you gotta have like an absolutely perfect cook on the sweet potato fries. French fries are like, you know, maybe like a higher floor and a lower ceiling, slightly lower ceiling. Very rarely do you go to a restaurant and get like potato fries and be like, whoa, these are ass. Usually you're like, these are at least edible. Sometimes you get sweet potato fries and you're like, oh, I'm never ordering those again. And don't even get me started when you get that shit delivery and it's been sitting in a styrofoam container for 28 minutes before it even ends up at your house. And then you open it up and it's just one big sweet potato fry. Like if you try to use a fork to pick one up, you just pick up like a whole clump of starch. I don't know. I'll still eat it though. It's hard to not take 2 penguins because, I don't know, because there's 2 of them. It's, I guess, more or less what it comes down to. Kind of hate this. Moth is the most likely unit, in my opinion, to stick around. So I'm going to broccoli the moth. And then I'm going to move my moth up to position 2. And we're going to move you over here. And why would we do this? I'm counterpicking. It's like my opponents just took Slardar in the draft. So I'm taking Bounty Hunter because I need to have some true sight when Slardar goes invis, okay? You're so freaking lucky. Never mind, you drew. It's actually the opposite. You know, you gotta hand it to me, though. The fact that I was even close on that one is kind of impressive. It's been I was trying to think of how you counterpick in Dota, because I haven't played it in 9 years, but... Anyway. People run moths, which means that the unit at the front tends to be powerful, but low HP. So we run a weak unit at the front to try to counter it, and then we run our tankiest unit one behind to try to compensate. It's not a perfect smoky eye, but we're doing what we can. I'll just be honest with you, I'm not happy with my shops thus far. But here's how do we make this work? If we get a dragonfly on level up, we are feeling fantastic. And can I tell you that my counter pick worked out beautifully there? Can you believe this? Okay, these are potentially big moments. It's a dragonfly. Once again, as predicted, left my broken heart open and you ripped it out. So this is great scaling. Let's get this too, just see what we get. Ooh, now that's an interesting boy. Sell, well, honestly, you're not, I'd rather have the goose scale and the well, but now I'm like, hold on. Because I'm looking at this penguin, and I'm like, waffles exist on the weekly here. 3 gold for 6 attack. Waffles are a tier 4? Tier 4. Interesting. I don't think goose is good either. Well, here's the thing. I think we should actually... I gotta think about this one. This is a spicy one. For sure, we want to sell a tier 2. Well, you got 12 stats, and you got freaking 8 stats. Get out of here. You're not, don't trick yourself into becoming an idiot. Okay, one of these. And then... we can afford to still buy you. It would be nice to just have you get to tier 3 so you could absorb some stats. I hope that the beetle doesn't get buffed. That's my only request here, is the beetle doesn't take the buff. The moth getting the buff is okay. Probably. Also, one thing this week, I think a lot of people are going to be a little negative on this week because it's so, like, shop dependent and scaling heavy. One thing this week that's really nice, no garlic, no lemons, which means you don't have to basically just lose to somebody who got a garlic before you, or lose to someone who got a lemon, like in their first tier 6 shop or tier 5 shop, which completely, like, you actually have to live with the strength of your units, which is nice. I don't think it's a scampy world this week. I think we're rolling scampyless. We do need to do some buy sell, but I don't think the scampi adds enough right now. There's no pills. I'm rolling once more. Okay, this would be one of these. 1 gold for a 1/1. I'm a little upset. We're on tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4. I would freeze 2 lettuces. I know it's a little crazy. I need you to level up right now. Oh, baby. And now, dude, hold on. This goes hard. So technically we got 1, 2, 3 scalers, which is really nice. Don't buff the penguin, you piece of crap. But next turn, the lettuces are like 1.5 salads each. What a bargain, dude. Big whoop. You could also just call them a sushi. Oh man, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've had sushi in this game. Okay, I'd say give me one of these. I say give me one of these. Not really sold on any of this, quite frankly. I see no need for a lollipop. This is a roll situation. Something's gotta go. And if something's gotta go, maybe it's the moth is probably more useful than the goose. The unfortunate part is the goose is closer to leveling up to level 3, which would make our dragonfly better. But honestly, if the dragonfly doesn't get to level 2, it's probably in a rough spot to begin with. And then we'll take a skunk just to exist. Just to exist. Hope it doesn't get the dragonfly buff. It did. It's okay. Ox at the front, huh? That's one way to do it. Hitman voice, that is not how I would have done it, but that's okay. Little bit unusual. It's the greatest lettuce value I've ever seen. I'm sorry to my skunk. You've been doing great. You've been serving a purpose, but the buffalo is all that matters in my estimation. I would even let's can this one because we know we got a pivot coming, and just run a Hercules beetle like right here. It will sell it for some attack next turn. It's all about the buffalo, baby. You need to level the buffalo? You kept making the stops. They kept ringing the bell. I haven't gotten the option yet. But chocolate's coming. We haven't gotten any duplicates either. I mean, I've been spending all my money on lettuce. No matter what, we know you're getting sold. Do it in the right order, probably, like this. And then... I mean, this is at least a 1/1 buff for the buffalo as well. Scorpion is just a good unit, don't get me wrong. I still think we're looking pretty good. I think I might just leave you out there for now. Okay. Carrot, my limited play of the weekly so far, Carrot has been pretty good for me. It's been good enough, at least. We are going to run into teams that, like, and I don't want to sound like I'm a hater already, but we're going to run into teams where basically they just got better shops than me pretty soon. Like, they're going to have more scalers, but, I mean, we're going to be at 7 wins, so it's pretty good. So, honestly, the Buffalo's going to get there anyway. I would say, let's give the Dragonfly more reason to exist. It's already pretty statted. Or the Moth, but this is fine. Sell me. Buy me. Roll me. Crocodile goes kind of pog crazy this week, too, in my estimation. I will say it's not a situation where you're necessarily like trying to kill like a turkey or something like that at the back, but oh, it should have frozen a pineapple too. Just anytime you get, I just think Crocodile is really good. I can't believe I used to think this unit was complete trash. Okay, remember what I said about running into units that just have a better team? It happened. It happened. I'm gonna carrot you. Chili pepper kind of goes crazy this week too, in my limited experience. And I'm not feeling too terrible yet. Maybe at this point we want to make sure we kill big unit. Maybe let's try a moth at the front, like a self-buffing moth. It sucks we haven't gotten any chocolate yet, but I have to blame myself because I haven't re-rolled very much. I've instead been buying whatever food is like first available in the shop. Okay, I mean it's simple. You kill a hippo, you win the round. I really want to try to make the wildebeest work this week. The thing is, you need to have coconuts in advance in order to make it work. But I think, or sorry, trumpets in advance. But I think coconut armor can go kind of crazy this week. At this point, you should have a melon. Sorry. Anybody like Lord of the Rings? You ever heard of this movie, Lord of the Rings? Inspiring. Oh, dude, we killed the turkey. Maybe this is a weekly where you want to kill a turkey. Inspiring. This geriatric wizard solved a puzzle that none of the hobbits could solve. I'm picturing like a Now This Facebook video. Upon entering the mines of Moria on a quest to throw one ring into the Mount Doom in Mordor, the hobbits and the rest of the fellowship unfortunately came across a locked stone door. Image of Frodo. Try as they might, they couldn't solve the puzzle. It was a simple riddle that said, "Speak, friend, and enter." Picture of Gandalf. In an unlikely turn of events, a 900-year-old wizard who happened to know Elvish said... anyway, Frodo solved it, though? Wait a minute. Is that true? I haven't seen them in... I was going to say a while, but it's actually only been like 2 years. We can't buy sell now. We're locked in. This is a beautiful get right there. And then, honestly, you don't really need the level at this point. I'm going to move my penguin to the back. That's very nice. It's very, very nice. He does say Gandalf, what's the Elvish word for friend? You're sure that wasn't Ian McKellen talking to himself? Frodo solves it. Gandalf's just the one who turned in the assignment. Okay. Are you saying Gandalf did the dub? Okay, it's a 10-piece. It's like the easiest win of my entire life. That's a pretty good start. I saw a comment. Sorry, I was just getting the banter muscles warmed up. How much stock do I put in Google reviews? For restaurants, I actually put like a lot of stock into Google reviews. It's 10, yeah. But like, we've discussed this before. I think there's like essentially there's like a watershed. If something has like a 4.4 out of 5 on Google reviews and something has a 4.7, I don't necessarily assume the 4.7 is better than the 4.4. I think those are both they're nominated for Best Picture, right? You got to watch the movies and evaluate it like on your own merits at that point. But if something on Google reviews is like under a 4, I'm like, this is probably going to be a mixed experience, even if it's like 3.9. If you get under 3.5, something is wrong at the restaurant. Like, especially like a fast food restaurant at 3.5 or under, I understand it. You know, like if you look at no Subway in Vancouver is going to have like a 4. They're all going to be like 3.5. And part of it is because the food is not very good, and the other half is that a lot of the people who would be like, I'm going to review a Subway on Google are fucking crazy. They're insane. There are a lot of 1-star reviews that are basically like the staff is conspiring to ruin my life. Okay. Sometimes if you have a sit-down restaurant that's like a 3.5 or under, I will not go there. I won't give it a chance. If 1,000 people said this restaurant is not good, really, it's like at best it's like acceptable. You owe it to yourself, I think, to take a look around. What a cursed shop, man. I'm gonna take a fish and a goose. We're gonna lose round 1, but maybe we can get our goose to level up. A loose goose? How about a smooth president like Dwight Eisenhower? Did I not run the casino on? I think I ran the casino on this one. I feel like I ran the casino on this one. I definitely put more stock into a Google reviews than I do to something like, okay, this is what I was looking for. Thank you. I put more stock into like Google reviews than I do into like, well, DoorDash I feel like it just lies to you. Like there's a lot of restaurants that I look at DoorDash and it'll be like, this is a Vancouverite's favorite Thai restaurant. And I'm like, that place is terrible. This is just, you're just trying to get me to buy more food, which I get is your business, but still. But, what is it? Not just Yelp, but there's another one. I don't put much stock in the reviews from those websites because I feel like the people that go out to like a $12 sit-down restaurant and then write 5-paragraph essays about how good it is cannot be trusted. Those are not the... I would, if I was spending, if it was a nice celebratory dinner or something like that, and I was spending a lot of money on a meal, then I would love to read an essay about the ambiance and the service and the tempo and the drink list and are the cocktails nice and how are the specials. But whenever it's like, you know, it's like a $9 fish sandwich or something like that, and it's like ambiance 3 out of 10. Well, it was a truck on the side of the road, so like that. I find those reviews a little self-important. That's why I like Google, because on Google it's like it's the true town square. You get some people who are like, I have my PhD in molecular gastronomy and here's my thoughts, and then you have some people who are like, I walked in and was belligerent to the staff and they told me to get out, 1 star. You really find some pearls of genius in the wisdom of crowds. Sheep can kind of go off a little bit. I think we want like this. Order matters here because we're like sadly almost dead. What is this team? 2 squatted? Who are you? Me? Broccoli. Just thinking about how the broccoli would work here. I mean, you could have a sheep that would kill itself and then give you 2 4/4s. I'm just going to be honest. I never run chocolate cake, so if this makes the believers hurt, then so be it. I'm going to level. Capybara goes crazy, and then a goose for the level up next turn as well. I'm going to try it. If you're a believer, then I apologize, unless it works out, in which case you should be apologizing to me. Unless you never doubted me in the first place, in which case, never mind. All right, that was okay. At some point, it's going to get sold anyway. Level me? Not close enough for the bison to work, but I otherwise appreciate it. I'm going to sell you because we're closer to a level on you. I think this week to me is all about just getting the scalers. If you can get the scalers, like you're in a decent spot. Now I wish it didn't have the chocolate cake. Oh well. Nevertheless. Okay. I don't know. We're probably gonna sell a mosquito though. Every week's about scaling? No, there was like 2 weeklies ago, it was not about scaling. Oh, that's a big boy. Like 2 weeks ago, I was trying to make scaling on my like tier 1 units work. And then like the actual meta ended up being like sell off all your units at tier 5 and just buy tier 5 and tier 6 units and go for like a summon build. Actually, it does still work. Okay. I'm still rolling. We need scalers. They roll. Sell me. Buy me. Buy me. At least you scale a touch here. Not really worried about the sheep getting there. I'm scared. This team has no long-term future. My best unit blows itself up for fun. Oh, this is not good. Never mind. It's completely fine. $3 gold for 3 attack, I sleep. If we could get 3 gold for 6 attack, I would be persuaded. Now, you should probably go. Dragonfly does a little bit for us. Sheep could get to level 3. Sheep needs a different food. Okay, sheep is going to get honey. People are going to look at that and be like, what the heck are you doing? They don't know what we went through. They don't know that we had chocolate cake on it in advance, okay? Oh no. Oh no. I knew it. I'm just going to be honest with you. I think we're in a terrible spot. I think we're fucked, honestly. Oh god, oh no, with the 10 flare. Yep, I think that's a valid place to be right now. I think we have to try to make the buffalo fit here. So let's keep Capybara for a second. Buy the buffalo, buy the penguin. Brother? Freeze me, roll me. I just want to see what we got. A second buffalo. Sell me. Purchase me. Place me. Purchase me mostly just to get the buffalo scaling a little bit faster. And then I don't want you at the front, but I don't want you at the front either. You need to do more damage. I don't think that big rooster's gonna... I mean, I don't think we have the HP to invest in something like that, unfortunately. I wish we did. I don't know, maybe we do. I've been wrong before. Hang on. Hang on! Okay! Obviously important. Apparently, it's... This, okay, dude. Capybara, we're pivoting faster. The Capybara can stay for a minute. I'm telling you that back to Rooster, I'm not letting chat get in my head because everyone's going back to Roosters to play, back to Roosters to play. No, no, no. I know myself. And I know this weekly. It's scaling. I've done the necessary work, okay? I planted the wheat. I mean, I didn't really do shit now that I think about it, but if I planted the wheat, if I watered the crops, if I harvested the grain, if I milled it into flour, this is what I would do. We're going to be on lethal. That just hurts. That one's rough. So we're putting a lot of faith in our bison here. But you know what? With the chili pepper, anything's possible. I'm even gonna... Well, you 1-1. You're giving 1-1. I'm sorry to the dragonfly. I think the crocodile makes more sense here. I do. I do. We need a miracle for sure. What the heck is mushroom hat? I never seen that mushroom hat before. Hang on. This is so winnable. That takes us to 5. It's a long way to the top. If you want to rock and roll. But that's where we're going. Little double snipe me. Melon. I know I just put a chili on you. I think you need to melon. For us to have any chance, you got to melon. Greatest melon purchase of all time? Greatest melon purchase of all time? More? More? Tomato, listen, there are weeklies where I love tomato. This weekly I don't think is big on tomato, especially when we already have a level 2 crocodile. I'll be honest, it's actually a lot better than a bee that doesn't even work for us, but... Okay, sure. I talked myself into it. I got the script. We end on 6. Tom Brady reading his NFL script. Oh, wait a minute. Greatest melon purchaser of all time? This is a niche NHL joke. Colin Delia reading the script of how his NHL career is going to go after getting his chance to be the Canucks starter. How is this on 7 right now? What are you talking? The team is good-ish. Level 3 crocodile? Like... this is a strong-looking squad. Never mind. It's ass. I'm the best. That takes us to 8. Please. I still think, like, we're kind of rooting for a miracle here. It don't matter. It matters a great deal. Okay. This season's plot armor is crazy. We really... Listen, you know what cemented us to 8 there? It wasn't really like our late game play. It was that we lost our first 4 rounds or whatever. That was really what sunk us. Those early game shops were not friendly. Give me a possum. I mean, sure. It'd be salty balls. That's a classic. Tasty balls. That's a good one. Anyone else own Chef Aid on CD? Or just me? What is Chef Aid? It's the South Park CD from like the year 1999. What, you don't like music? I'm sure I've told the story many times. I was never a Halloween enjoyer. My parents and I struck up a bargain. At age 10, I decided not to go trick-or-treating anymore. I lived also in a neighborhood where trick-or-treating sucked, just to be fair. I already never really liked wearing a costume. I wish you could just trick-or-treat in like comfortable clothes. But then on top of that, like I lived deep in the rural areas, so I had to like get in my costume, get in the passenger seat of my dad's car, and then like drive half an hour to like a neighborhood where I didn't even live and trick or treat, or alternatively, but your dad drives you to like a house. You walk up a 1 kilometer long driveway. Your reward is a fun sized bag of regular Ruffles. Walk a kilometer back down their driveway, get in the passenger seat, drive 5 minutes to the next house, and like do the same thing. Like it sucked pretty bad. My parents made me a bargain. They said, hey, if you don't trick or treat this year, because it saves them a night, right? And a little money. If you don't trick or treat this year, we'll buy you a CD. I said, oh, hell yeah, brother. Can I get Chef Aid? It has some of my favorite songs. Cartman singing Come Sail Away by Styx. Isaac Hayes singing Suck on My Chocolate Salty Balls. It had Rancid on it. It had Ween on it. I remember that. We got to try. It's that simple. Well, okay, take me. Level me again. You have a faint trigger, so this is like a perfect cell to begin with. You pop out here. Why don't you pop out here just because you're a 2-3? And then let me think about how the squad will look. We can't really run anti-moth. Oh, fuck. Okay, now we can run sheep as an anti-moth because there's space for the ram to spawn. It's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not that bad. Which Kids Bop album went the hardest? I do hear some Kids Bop in the car sometimes, cause like it'll come on after Pink Fong or Baby Shark, Dinosaur Stomp. So I definitely the worst Kids Bop song I hear a lot is Believer by Imagine Dragons, which is just not a song that needs to be sung by children or adults, but at least like you kind of buy that the adult has been through something that allows them they can they can sing about trauma because they're like an adult. They've probably been through some shit. But when it's just a bunch of like little kids, you make me a believer. I'm like, what is this song about? How like songs to listen to while you're studying for like your standardized math test in 5th grade? I don't understand. But then Party in the USA, Kids Bop, kind of goes hard. I mean, it goes exactly as hard as the original, honestly. Because, I mean, the original was sung by someone who was probably 19 years old when they sang it to begin with. So I guess it's not too surprising. I think we can buy the sea turtle, which means we have to then shuffle a little bit. Roll me. How about sell me? Buy me. Sell me because we have a starfish. Place me. Free re-roll me. You got to put a shrimp on the team. It's non-negotiable. You need a shrimp. And probably the beetle is not long for this world then long term. Something like this. She was 16 when she sang that song. You're probably right. It just doesn't seem right to me because I have to feel like Miley Cyrus and I are like the same age. So I'm pretty sure Party in the USA came out when I was like 20. There's no way she was 16 when the song came out because she would be on Kids Bop. Excuse me. Hey Bixby. Okay, you know what? The math lines up. She's 30. She's 4 years younger than you. Who knew? I just assumed now we're the same age. Back then we were not the same age. 30, 34, same age. 2016, not the same age. Not a great year either, now that I think about it. Okay, you're a 2-piece. Three piece, three piece, three piece. I got to think about this. We want to level into a dragonfly. It's just that easy. Sell me. How am I going to make this work? Ain't no way he uses Bixby. Hang on. This is a weird one. First off, I do use Bixby. Secondly, you're not wrong to make fun of Bixby. I've been watching this Korean show on Netflix with Kate. It's called The Glory. It's actually... I have some positive things to say about some Korean TV shows and some negative things to say. The Glory is actually a good Korean show on Netflix. Not every episode ends with, you know, cherry blossoms falling and ballads and stuff like that. There's actually, I think it's pretty solid. But one of the villains legitimately says, "Hey Bixby," at one point during an episode, and even me as a Samsung Galaxy user, I'm like, come on, man. You really expect me to believe this guy's using Bixby? I know Samsung is very popular in Korea, but even still, I'm like, how much did they pay for that spot? I don't even want to know. Okay, now like the way that this squad works, we have to start unwinding it, which is bothering me because we have a turtle that's almost level 3. I don't know where we're going, man. Rooster would have replaced the sheep. We're entering an era where I have to be honest with you. I think that it's possible that the Rooster has become one of the most overrated units in Super Auto Pets. It's very good some weeklies. Some weeklies, it's not good. This weekly, and you know, it's only Tuesday, but this weekly, I have not lost a huge Rooster. I lose to Hippo all the time. I lose to Scaling all the time. But I do not lose to Big Rooster. Rooster is not surmounted the meta this week. I'm thinking, okay? It's going to seem crazy. You have to go. Because you're not... We have to unwind. This is going to be a brief step backwards, okay? And we may never step forwards again. But this is the way we have to set up the squad in order to get one big unit out there. Okay, and this is it. This is our unit, because it fits perfectly into the buy-sell. Then we have to combine you. We could sell the Dragonfly, but I like having a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. You're going to sell me? You're going to sell me? You're going to... I don't expect you to do much, but I'm going to put you there for now. We're going to run a squad like this. I told you it would be a step backwards, just briefly. Donut on the Buffalo? Yo, I never even thought about that. That's genius. The Scaling can go crazy. I do want it. I do want it. I love it. Don't take the level until your next turn, though, because then you could get a tier 6. Yes. Oh, I don't even... We can't really use a penguin, because we need the space for... Unless we're going to sell a starfish, but come on. It's like, he's such a happy guy. Okay. After this round, our step backwards should, in theory, be over. And then we can start to scale up again. Level me. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, sure, whatever. Get bent. Sell me. Look at these buffs, though. Buy me. Sell me. Honestly, straight up, I'm like, buy me. Run a Scorpion for a second here. And we still got a little support. Don't really need to swap anybody's stats around. Nobody else is getting buffed. Only the Buffalo's getting buffed. I would roll. Get some sell triggers. Pathetic. Sell trigger. Monkey is just good, but, I mean, we got a few too many scalers on the team. Why would we remove a bad scaler to add a good scaler? Doesn't make sense to me. Point and laugh. Nice crocodiles. Okay, sell the Scorpion. I think the next step, shrimp gets a carrot. That's not a typical food pairing you see, because texturally one of them is a little softer and delicate, and the other one is quite crunchy and overpowering, but so be it. You're going to sell my marmoset. You're going to feed my Frankenstein. Is someone vacuuming? Yes. You got me. Freeze this. Starfish is going up. Ooh, no, I don't think the waffle actually goes as hard as you'd think it would go this week. Round 10. Roll me. Shall we? Butter waffle. This is bad. We still got 2 life. That's probably like 1 more than we deserve right now. Scorpion blows you out. Yeah, but like, honestly, I'm not that scared. Just because like I haven't seen that many people running Scorpion this week. You need a melon now, because you're already like, you're tapped, brother. Ah, that's the stuff, dude. Okay, since you're at max, we're gonna look to overwrite you with something soon. Problem is you can't get pilled. There's no pills this week, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make you work. Holy cow. This is a Scorpion, dude. Oh, skill difference. Well. Watching your YouTube videos made me listen to Scar Tissue. Overall, 8 out of 10 experience. You talking about Scar Tissue by the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Speaking of which. Oh, Donut guarantees the death touch. It's genius. I've kind of come to terms with the Red Hot Chili Peppers. They were like my favorite band when I was in middle school. And then, you know, as often is the case, as I got older, I rejected the impulses of my youth and instead said, no, I don't like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. They're really bad. Instead, I love Animal Collective. But those two things can be true. I wouldn't describe myself as a huge Red Hot Chili Peppers enjoyer, but the stuff from that era, from like Californication through By the Way, all of that nostalgia exists in my brain, and it's never going away. I think I've come to terms with it. I think I've learned how to stop worrying and love the Zephyr song. I was tapped out by the time Stadium Arcadium came out, which was a very easy kind of album to be smug about, because every song was about California, right? Okay, why don't you take this? Dude, I don't know. There's a chance here. Dragonfly's kind of assy, but the only Red Hot Chili Peppers album I owned. Listen, I'm not gonna hold you responsible for like when you were born. Like I don't. If you're like 25 or 26 years old, you were the right age to be into Stadium Arcadium. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, why were you just born like a little bit earlier so you could be into Blood Sugar Sex Magic instead? Like that's just that would be ignorant of me, I would say. Please. No. You can't lose to a Big Rooster. We talked a lot of shit about Big Rooster. It can't be done. My squad! Alright. Still. 7 on a buy, sell, shrimp, scampi, starfish. Not so bad. Not so good, but not so bad. Like someone in chat was like, why'd you get Chef Aid for Halloween instead of Good News for people that love bad news? Because fucking Good News for people who love bad news wasn't out in 2000. The year 2000. That shit didn't come out until 2004 or something. That's when I bought it at Sunrise Records in the Cataraqui Town Center. I bought it with my own money that my parents gave me for allowance. Anti-moth. Let me be like a concerned celebrity. Like Olivia Wilde, I'm kind of concerned about her. Extremely Kingston pilled. Dude, it is crazy that the state of like physical media has changed so much. The mall in my hometown used to have 2 dedicated music stores. It had an HMV, it had a Sunrise Records. Then it had a Zellers that had an electronics section that also sold CDs. It had a Sears that had an electronics section that also sold CDs. That shit is insane. There were like 4 places you could buy albums in this one mall. In the mall, people from Kingston are going to be like, actually, it's not a small mall. I'll have you know, it's the largest mall between Ottawa and Toronto. So if you were doing a tour of Eastern Ontario and you were stopping at the 3 biggest malls, it would be one of the stops, okay? It would be one of the stops. I'm going to go Storka here. I'm a Storka enjoyer, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm not really like a broccoli enjoyer. I think I'd rather just have a heroic beetle be involved. Don't ox me, dude. Don't fucking ox me. After everything we've been through, that's right, we draw. You're not better than me. You gonna finish that thought about the mall? The thought is finished. Nowadays in the mall, there is not 4 stores where you can buy a CD. There are 0 stores where you can buy a CD. Zellers went out of business, Sears went out of business, and both of the... Well, now that I think about it, HMV might still exist, but the last time I was in there was like 37 years ago, and all they were doing was selling T-shirts and Funko Pops. I don't think you can buy music anywhere in the mall anymore. All the Queen students going nuts over the Kingston references. Oh, man. Queen students really be like, no, let's not go to the Brass tonight. I want to mix it up. Let's walk slightly further and go to an exact same pub called the Merchant. Bro, I'm sick of buying $17 Rickards Red pitchers at the Brass. Let's go buy $18 Rickards Red pitchers at the Toucan instead. Kingston's like a really good city to like live in as a student. There's lots of bars that are all exactly the same. I like the Toucan. I mean, if you made me choose, I'm going to the Toucan for sure. They do say that. They do. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna sell you and upgrade my stork. I'm going to buy a clownfish. I'm gonna buff you. We're not going to buy a starfish, but it's the thought that counts. We're going to upgrade our stork. We're going to get ready to buy a fish. I'm okay with this. And the squad should look thusly, I think. That's true. There is a good record store in Kingston. I don't know if it's still around, but Brian's Record Option. But then they did the fucking... we're getting too Kingston pilled here. I don't even live there. They did the fucking Big Dig down on like Princess and Division, and then the construction ruined all the businesses around there, and then they hit the water main or whatever, and then it flooded the fucking all the businesses down there. All I need to know is El Asador still there? Can you still get like the best bean burrito in the city? Come on. It's not there anymore either? It closed down too? What the hell, dude? There's probably some positives though. Like my parents who still okay, you have to go Hippo. My parents who live in Kingston told me that they're getting a huge influx of like Korean restaurants. There used to be like one Korean restaurant when I lived in Kingston. Now they're like, we don't want to brag, but there's like 3 Korean restaurants. Just, you know, it's an improvement, don't get me wrong. I don't know if we're going big moth on this one. Hippo we care about, though. Korean barbecue on Portsmouth? Yeah, I know, dude. I mean, this is way too local. But imagine the look on my face as a lifelong Kingston resident. Can you stop? When Aunt Lucy's got replaced by a Korean barbecue restaurant. Aunt Lucy's was the restaurant in Kingston that catered to senior citizens who eat dinner at like 4:15 p.m. It got replaced by a Korean barbecue restaurant. I was like, this is crazy, man. I still think Big Hippo can go yard here. Bubba's on Princess changed its name to Mr. Poutine to appeal to DoorDash. Dude, what the? Bubba's is an institution. It doesn't need to placate the DoorDash crowd. It's got the bar crowd. How could they? The one on King's still the same? Okay, well, listen, as long as the one on King Street's still the same. Anyway, we should probably stop talking about my hometown of 130,000 people. Sir John Ace Bar is gone too? What about the Iron Duke? Is the Iron Duke still around? Yep. Okay. Iron Duke. That opened in like my 3rd year of university. That was a great pub, at least by Kingston standards, for sure. It did not burn down. Okay, probably. Not Kingston upon Thames. That's where Shakespeare was born, I think. Okay, I'm thinking, okay? I'm selling my moth. I'm buying a second clownfish. I'm literally buying lettuce-flavored apples for my hippo just because I think it's that important. Give me a giraffe. I want the giraffe. Come on, hit me. I want you to hit me. Okay, no, we stay winning. Kingston Airport shut down. I don't buy that. But I will say, when I went to visit my parents, we used to fly into the Kingston Airport. I had no idea that this thing was still in the game. They still make foxes? Dude, in a perfect spot for a crocodile. We used to fly into the Kingston Airport, and then, like, we just had one too many times where our flights got delayed because if there's even, like, a stiff breeze, they just cancel all flights. Now we just fly into, like, Ottawa and, you know, take like a bus down. Or sometimes they come and pick us up. Like Enterprise. Okay, we're on round 9. Our hopes and dreams flow through Hippo. That was a great get right there. Probably, if we're using our brain, the stork stays, the giraffe stays for a bit, the clownfish goes soon. Get him. Get him. Thank you. Oh, was it enough? It was not enough. I'm going sicko mode. We got 3 life. You may doubt the efficacy of this, but I'm telling you, with sincerity, I don't want it. I hate to do it, but I'm rolling. The carrot is good. Giraffe, probably not necessary. 2 carrots can go hard. I'm telling you, Big Stork can get us there. Don't talk to me about the Kingston Brewing Company. Although I will say, I've got... Wow, a Doberman. I've got nothing against the Kingston Brewing Company. It's a... I would say it's an embodiment of how much brewing culture has changed. That was like the only place to get homebrewed beer in a college town 13 years ago. Nowadays, there's probably like every block has 3 microbreweries, one of which is any good. Back in the day, it was just you'd be like, oh my God, can I get an order of pretzels? And also they have their own lager. This, I'm going to say scale me. I'm going to roll. And I'm feeling, actually, I'm feeling like you freeze a melon, you probably run. Hippo with a melon seems more important, but... Scorpion in the middle? Do you hate me? Do you hate me? What is this 3,000 IQ? You're not wrong. It was like a carrot-flavored apple. I believe in this, as God is my witness. Carrot-flavored apple. And then you can actually exist in position 1. It's tempting to go walrus. It is tempting. It's very tempting to go walrus. These shops... You're breaking my balls, man! Okay, that's... Stork levels up first. And then the stork is going to spit out a boar, and the boar is going to go goblin mode on them. You ever get thrown in the student drunk tank? That didn't exist when I was there. But I definitely was there during, like, a height of well, I guess you'd call it a trough instead in terms of town-gown relations. Kingston residents hated students. And as a student, that was not lost on me. I completely understood. I was like, you know, I was kind of straddling the line because I'm also from the area to begin with, but we should, man. I was like, I can understand why people that live on Aberdeen Street and have lived there for like 57 years probably hate Queen's students who are literally drunk every single night. And just like throwing glass bottles and smashing them on their driveway and stuff like that. Dude, this run can actually work. Don't screw me on this one. Sounds rad? Well, like when you're 19 is rad, but you know, like when you're like 29, you're like... Please, my child is trying to sleep. Can you make it? That shark's gonna eat me alive. It's on land. Level 3 monkey! Great name though. Not the pets, not the asshole, my pets, my rules. Great name. The fucking thing did spat out a level 3 monkey, man! Replays me. 6 wins. But they did not have a student drunk tank when I lived there. Honestly, though, like, I'm not trying to glorify it. If the student drunk tank is located on campus and it consists only of students who are like way too drunk, that's got to be like a party in there, right? Shit sounds like the Hold Steady's chill out tent. Let me be like a peculiar jacket or something. It was lit. There's no booze to drink. Yeah, I know, but you like if you got thrown in there in the first place, you probably don't need any help, right? You're probably probably had 17 James Ready 5.5s before you even left your house north of Princess. Levels matter more than anything else. Remind yourself that. Okay, sorry, we got way too local pilled. What the hell is a James Ready 5.5? James Ready 5.5 is a beer that's made in, it's sold in Ontario, and it tastes pretty bad. The main selling point about it is that normal lagers are 5% and this one's 5.5. So technically, you're getting like 10% extra beer from every beer. James Ready 5.5, definitely one of the top 8 beers to drink as a Queen's student. Number 1, I gotta say, is probably Lakeport Honey. Maybe I'm showing my age. Everyone was slamming cans of Lakeport Honey back in 2006 to 2010. I was a McClay's man personally. I found my brand and then I stuck with it. It's me. You like sours? It's not that kind of conversation right now. That's like a real beer thing. This was just, I mean, this was poison. How about Bartles and James? Roll up to a crib with the bottle and James. I'm off the bus with the Alizé. Okay, level me. This is probably peak value for you. Let's sell you. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I'm so fucked up. This squad is so horrible, man. I can't believe it. He's going 2 squatted. It's not really 2 squatted, though, because I got, 2 Rams coming out. So I got my ass beat. Oh, man. Storka's still pretty good. Even though it did screw us last time. And you know what? The Turtle, if we're going to run 4 squatted, the Turtle's probably like the best unit we ever could have asked for. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Ooh, that's got a sting. Rams, baby. Love the Rams. It took me an embarrassingly long time. And maybe it's not embarrassing at all, because I actually don't care. But when I was watching a little bit of the Super Bowl, I was trying to remember who won the damn Super Bowl last year. And I was like, I definitely remember that the Bengals lost. Took me forever to remember that the Rams won, though. And then if you ask me who won the year before that, I'm like, Chiefs, man. But I don't think it was the Chiefs. I don't think it was the Chiefs. Then why did I have the bowl, Bart? Why did I have the bowl? That was the Buccaneers? No, that was like... That's got to be like 6 years ago, right? No? I don't know what I'm talking about. That's okay. Hey, give me a bison. You can't make this shit up today, brother. How about place me? Now we got to look for the big-time scalers. That's what Mr. Rogers said. Whenever there's a tragedy, look for the scalers. And that's what we're doing right now. Sell me. Capybara me. Roll me. I would say, Stork, thank you for your service. Giraffe. We're on a different sort of tact right now. Why is Costco executive member in the tags? If you weren't here for the start of the stream, you might be wondering why Costco executive member is one of the tags. It's because yesterday I got a Costco executive membership. Oh, baby. I'm not going to go through the whole song and dance of where we talked about it at the start of the stream today. Suffice to say, I'm very happy. I'm very pleased with myself. Welcome to the club. What a great store. You know what, too? When we bought the membership, the lady, she basically welcomed us with open arms. She handed us a pamphlet and was like, look at all this stuff that you can get at Costco. And I thought it was just going to be like, you know, Kirkland signature long sleeve or 3/4 length shirts or something like that. 3/4 zip ups, right? You know what she told us? She said you can get term life insurance here. You can actually get home insurance at Costco. We were walking around the store. I got an optometrist appointment in like 3 weeks or something like that. I'm not buying glasses at the optometrist. My ass is taking the prescription that they give me. I'm running it down to Kirkland. I'm getting some Kirkland signature glasses. Hopefully, it's been almost 2 years of these glasses where the frames are so big, it looks like I don't have eyebrows. I hope you're ready for me to get my eyebrows back. I'll be unstoppable. They got a pharmacy in there. You can buy vacations from Costco, and with the executive membership, 2% cash back up to a maximum of $1,000 a year. But still, I mean, I don't think we're spending 50 grand a year at Costco to hit that limit to begin with. That would be, I don't know, we'd probably have to they'd have an intervention or something like that. Also, when I was reading the Costco magazine, there was I swear to God, there was a helmet in there that shoots lasers at your scalp to reverse male pattern baldness. Now, I don't know if it works, but the inventor did apparently win a Hollywood Beauty Award. And that's got to count for something, right? I should give it a try. I think it's probably good to wear a helmet that shoots lasers at your scalp. It seems like, in the interview, he said, the only people who shouldn't use it are people with skin cancer and pregnant women. And I was like, that sounds like, it sounds safe to me. If you are pregnant, please do not wear the laser helmet. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna try this just because you're good enough, you're smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. Okay, I guess we will. I could be persuaded to go Hero Beetle for a turn. For one turn, give me Hero Beetle over Skunk. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, do we have Costco in Canada? Yeah, we got a couple. Actually, we probably have like, I imagine there's like 100 Costcos in Canada. There's two, well, there's one in Vancouver, and then there's one that's like right on the edge of Vancouver. It's technically in Burnaby. Normally, if someone was like, I'm from Vancouver, I'd be like, shut up. You know, you live on Boundary Road. Your ass is a Burnabarian. But Costco, I'm willing to welcome Costco into the city proper. I'm willing to say that Costco is part of Vancouver. That second one that's out on, I mean, literally like 3 blocks past Boundary Road. Anyway. So I'm in danger, perhaps, of getting too local pilled again. I'd like to apologize for that. You could freeze me, and then we could run. Buy me. Sell me. Place me. Don't need you. Can't stand you. There's also one in Richmond. Yeah, I don't see myself going into that parking lot. I've been to the Richmond IKEA a few times. That is like enough for me to be like, if I have the opportunity to shop at a store in Burnaby or in Richmond as a Vancouverite, I would do the Burnaby one for sure. But again, can I tell you, I think we've gotten too local pilled. I'm going to run double chili pepper like a total psycho. I'm going to put a crocodile out here. We want you. We want you. And this will be the end of the capybara arc. God knows I would love to get rid of this beetle, but I know most guys won't freak together. So true. But you forgot about the golden rule. You ever been to the Richmond night market? I have been. One of the all-time great places to buy a fake Hello Kitty phone case and wait in line for 97 minutes to get a tornado potato. And also catch every infectious disease on the planet because the entire city is there every night in the weekend. That's pretty good. Pretty good, Fokker. As Malf would say. Or a beaver tail? Now hold up. I didn't know they had beaver tails there. What? Stream Sniper? They're using my exact build against me? I'm on one life. I think it's fair to say I might not be that focused today. Is there no Walmart in Canada? Oh, we got Walmarts, brother. Yeah, guys. There's motorcycles. Should have bought this first. And a lot of other stuff, too. I'm rolling once more. I'm selling my capybara. I'm going 4-squatted. I know, it's a little crazy. Sell the beetle? I can't sell the beetle because it's a level 3 that's enabling my bison to scale. Yeah, we're toast. 6 wins. All right, that did not go right. Did not go right. My Walmart story, and again, you listen, I'm just gonna say it, like, stores in Vancouver are like, well, let me put it this way. Boutique stores in Vancouver are really nice. Like, if you're looking to pay like $3,700 for a single chair or something like that, you can go to some of the most aesthetically pleasing showrooms in the country here, for sure. But like, big box chain stores in Vancouver is like, you can't have shit in Vancouver. They're all like, it looks like a zombie apocalypse hit like every single one of them. So when Walmart opened up in Kingston, in my hometown, I was like, holy cow, this store is so nice. Look at this, wide aisles, open hearts, can't lose, shopping carts where like all 4 wheels actually work. This is like a luxury shopping experience. Then like 3 months ago, after I got my daughter her COVID vaccine, we were just killing time. So I was like, oh, there's a Walmart in this mall. I walked into the Walmart and I was like, what the hell happened here? It was like a tornado went through the inside of it. Like, shelves were tipped over. There were like empty beer cans just sitting on displays and stuff like that. Like, people were drinking inside of the Walmart and just leaving their cans around. It was honestly like it was not a pleasant store to be in the slightest. And then this is when I was like heavily apple pilled. Let me be like a shiny bone. And I bought like a 3-pound bag of Royal Gala apples. And then I opened it up and the apples were like literally the size of like tangerines. It was like I don't know if they picked them off of the tree before they were fully ripe or something like that, but they were like, every apple was twice the size of your average grape. It was like, something was wrong, man. Like, all this shit in the aisles. If you walk down like the vacuum aisle, like 99% of the vacuums are opened already. I don't know if people just like, the employees used it to like clean up a mess or something like that. I will say though, and I'm not necessarily super like anti-Walmart. I'm just observing. But they said, did you bring your own bags? And I said no. And they gave me a free reusable bag. So that's a luxury in the modern world for sure. I think they broke the civic law for me. But then the other thing I'll say is that the reusable bag that they gave me was so flimsy that I think if you took it outside in the rain, it would dissolve. Like, I think it might be made of like reconstituted tapioca sugar or something like that. Like, it's It was thinner than the disposable swim trunks I got when I got a massage on the cruise ship. I don't like this team right now. The world's first single-use reusable bag. That's how it felt anyway. I'm going flamingo. I don't know. Listen, I was just going to say there's no science behind it, but I got a good feeling about it. Holy cow. Summon team for the one time? What does that even mean? Summon team for the one time. Summon team for the one time. I think I'm going to put an ox out here. I'm still running it through my head. Summon team for the one time. Sure. Dude, this is great. I'm so glad I went with flamingos, man. What a stroke of great luck. I mean, fantastic play. I can't be stopped. Look at this incredible ox. This is a novel strategy. Winning games in the early game? I didn't know you could do that. That's really good. Goodbye. You say yes. I say flamingo. You say hi. I say dragonfly. You say penguin. I say drag. This is not going to work. Let's just bail on that one before we get too into it. You guys are both tier 4s. We can scale you a little bit. This is acceptable. It seems like it's a wonderful situation. Say sausage, keep it going. Please, please say sausage and keep it going. Thank you. I appreciate that. They're doing it. I can't. Why am I freezing? No, freezing lettuce is okay here. The beetle receives, and the beetle is Paul, by the way. The beetle receives a buff from the dragonfly. That's why it's sticking around. Not sold on you. Okay, you know what? Oh, I forgot lettuce. It does the tier up. It doesn't just do the tier anymore. It does the tier up. I've heard they've recently added more hops. Okay, this team's definitely sicko mode. Tiers up. What is this, Isaac? So true. I think it's time we finally asked an important question. What the hell does Tears for Fears mean? I'm still scaling you. What does it mean, Tears for Fears? Everybody's saying it. It means you cry when you're sad? Doesn't make sense to me. I think it's that there's like, some things are scarier than other things. So there's like tears for your fears, you know? Like for me, aliens, that's like a bottom tier fear. I'm not really that scared about aliens. Like if aliens came to the planet and like, you know, enslaved us or something like that, took all of our phosphorus, I mean, I'd probably die, but like so would everybody. So what is there to be afraid of? Hair in my food, it's like one tier up from that. It really affects my experience of eating. Okay, it's a cruel joke. So true. Can I tell you I had like one of the most embarrassing moments of my life yesterday? Sorry to get local pilled again, but anyone who lives in Vancouver, I will destroy egg. Okay. When? Anyone who lives in Vancouver or the surrounding area will tell you it was very windy yesterday. It was like extremely windy. I was walking home from my doctor's appointment, and I came to a four-way stop. A truck got to the stop before me as a pedestrian got to a stop. So I was going to wait for the truck, okay? But then a person walking the other way across the truck, they took their impetus. So I said, okay, I'm going to consolidate the walking so everybody can move efficiently, and I'm going to jog so that we both pass through the intersection at the same time and the traffic is not doubly impeded. As I jogged, I waved to the truck driver as if to say, I understand that I'm stepping in front of your right of way, and I appreciate that you're not killing me. As I did this, an enormous gust of wind blew and blew my hat off of my head, revealing my chrome dome, for one. So I'm already embarrassed. And then my hat went like skittering across the asphalt. And then I had to run back across the road and go pick up the hat and put it back on. And the whole time I was holding out my hand to the truck driver, like, please stop, don't kill me. I know you're probably looking at your cell phone right now because you think you got the right of way, but my hat fell down and I need to go get it back. And then I picked it up and put it back on my head. And then I waved to the truck driver again as if to say, thank you for not killing me. It was a 3-wave in like 5-second situation. It's very embarrassing for me as a man who is approaching middle age. You'd think that this stuff would eventually stop happening in your life, but I'm here to tell you it doesn't really. One of our level ones should scale. Our penguin should scale. The ox should also scale, but it's receiving scaling from the dragonfly and the penguin every turn. So I think for now, we're spreading some scaling. We may regret it. We may not. I don't know. It's a strong lad. Got to give him credit for the strength of his lad. Ooh! Should you take a chili pepper? Very nice. Real nice. Why not? Bird up. Cheers, brother. I'll drink to that. Scorpion, honestly, should be removed from this game. It's too good. Which shouldn't be allowed. You're already scaling with the monkey, so this is fine. Do this. I know you had a chili pepper, but take this. It was a 1-round chili pepper. Now you take a chili pepper. Hey, got him, EXE. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's crazy that, you know, maybe it's not that crazy now that I think about it. Maybe it's not crazy at all. Do you ever think about how crazy it is that we won that? You ever think about how crazy it is? You know what I was listening to back in the day? Wave files, MP3s. Now we've moved on. We got FLAC lossless. We got OGG Vorbis. The world has changed. You used to use JPEGs. Now you used to use bitmaps. You send someone a bitmap, they will come to your house and assault you. You send someone a JPEG, they will openly mock you. JPEG? What, you don't even like a transparent background? JPEGs? Minimum, you got to be using PNGs, but some people these days are using JFIFs, JFIFs, Twitter's proprietary JPEG format, or they're using .tiffs or something like that. And yet, we're still using executables. I guess if you hit oil, stop drilling. But you'd think by now we'd be on like .exe2 or something like that. Really? I'm just surprised is all. I mean, I'm not trying to say I'm not trying to say there's anything wrong with it. I'm merely asking questions. We use MSI now? The hell is MSI? Like the magnesium sulfate index? I live, bitch. Yeah, mid-season invitationals. Isn't that YouTuber who loves to box people? Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't know if he loves to box people or if it's just his job. I don't want to... You know, it might just be a vocation. This team has to get to 10. Holy cow, they're running a summon team? It's the first summon team I've seen in almost 2 hours of SAP today. Don't do me like this, please. Please. No, 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 no. I can't believe it. Nobody else needs a melon. Get over yourself. Level 2 penguin. It makes our dragonfly a little bit worse. But, alas, it's the world we live in these days. Dude, this team can't lose. This is my impression of me playing SAP in November 2021. I have a 50-50 melon armor unit. I literally can't lose. What the hell? Your team is too good. Get a life. Okay, scale me. This is all sorts of messed up now. I think we got to try moving you to the front. Why don't you take a carrot? It's a little late for that, but I can't control what the shop gives me. I mean, we've scaled so well. Your team is low-key ass. My team is low-key probably like one of the best teams to ever play this game. So you can bite your tongue. And look at this. Probably the easiest win of my life right here. Better than Big Dog Damon's team. There's the 10-piece. I knew it. Guaranteed 10-piece. This weekly has lots of ways to win, as long as you get a penguin, a monkey, and a dragonfly. And then I saw her ace. Now I'm a believer. What do you think is the best, I don't know. I didn't even have an end for that sentence. Anyone else think the Beatles are underrated and the monkeys are hella overrated? Be like a hairy cake. No, not at all. They both suck. I mean, that's crazy. I think the Beatles have crossed into underrated territory as my generation has become the part of the zeitgeist. When the boomers were the zeitgeist, the Beatles were probably overrated or perhaps rated, in my opinion, properly. And then as millennials and Gen Z took over the mantle of cultural tastemaker, there's been a rejection of the Beatles that, in my opinion, is overblown. That's simply one man's opinion, though. I feel like the Ox did amazing work for us last game. The catch is, it fell off. So run it for the mid game, but get ready to sell it at some point. He loves being a victim? Wait, me? Or are you talking about Paul McCartney? It couldn't be me. One of those. How about roll me? How about sell me? How about run the exact same team as last time? Yep. Why do Beatles fans need constant validation? I'm literally just talking. Talking I can't. Not really, you know, letting my self-esteem hang on it one way or the other. I'm just trying to have a conversation. We got 5 hours of streaming to get through, you know? It's you gotta come through. You gotta have some conversations now and then. Sometimes we're gonna talk about things that maybe aren't that interesting for you, but it's not that serious. Interesting. A dragonfly. Okay, I'm going to say controversially, the mosquito does nothing for us. You take a dragonfly, it's the exact same team. Let's buff our ox. Are you uncomfortable with silence, IRL? No, not at all. I learned from the best. And in this case, oh no! In this case, the best is definitely Alanis Morissette. Track 1, side 1, Jagged Little Pill. She says, "Why are you so petrified of silence? Here, can you handle this? Tick, 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 tick. Did you think about your bills? Your ex, your deadlines, or when you think you're gonna die, or did you long for the next distraction?" I can't do the thing that she does. You know when she does like the screech voice? The conflicts, the craziness. Sing? Okay, good. That's a +2. A lot of people had great minds think alike on that one. Yeah, the screech. You know, like when she goes, in You Live, You Learn, when she goes, "Hiya, hiya, hiya." You know that one? Maybe that's just me. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's kind of like, it seems like it's working. I've only heard of Alanis in this stream. Dude, you should really listen to Jagged Little Pill. It's a great album. Let me put it, it's not like when someone tells you, like, oh, you gotta listen to, like, Merzbow or something like that, and, like, halfway through song 1, you're like, oh, is the album almost over? And you're like, no, bitch, the song's 42 minutes long. Like, even if you don't like Jagged Little Pill, you're at least gonna be, like, entertained for a little bit. Even if you think it's bad music, it's entertaining bad music. I just don't know if I see Moose working this week, man. That being said, hear me out here. Let's buy it anyway. We'll place it right here. And then it gets a buff out of this. It does. There's no denying that. Keep you around just to give us a... Okay, we're going to get a 1/1 buff, so that's not... Oh, but you're going to unfreeze my piece. You unfreeze my lettuce, too! Oh, well. I'm just saying. If you want to understand the 90s, you should listen to some Alanis. You should listen to your friend Alanis. She's pretty cool. She just wants what's best for you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Why don't you take some of this, and then honestly, why don't we... No, you gotta roll, because these units are not good. We want a donut? You're gonna unfreeze my piece, you piece. I'm gonna waste the gold. Yeah, I'm gonna waste the gold, because it gives me a better buff. Wasn't she in the 70s? Are you in your 70s? Oh, snap. Good one. Ageism. Yes. NL, that's ageist? Yes. Okay, here, take some chocolate. I don't really know what you're doing with your life, honestly. Freeze me, roll me, freeze me. Oh, donut! We couldn't afford it anyway, but oh, fuck you, you piece of crap. What am I? Don't buff a dragonfly at least. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. You see the tweet? It's an amazing tweet, don't worry. It's not like an annoying tweet. The tweet that was like, I love how people act like Johnny Cash is a badass, but then if you look at the lyrics to every single one of his songs, they're all like, I'm so, so scared. It's so good. It's an amazing tweet. Amazing. And also true. I don't know where I'm going with this one, man. You know what? Sure. Two buffs. When I was just a baby, when I was just a train, I shot a train in Reno, but the train was just a car. That's a classic. Why don't you take one of these? Why don't you take one of these? I guess I should level up my dragonfly at some point. Wait a minute, we're on 8 wins? I have been not paying attention at all, in the slightest. Honestly, we got 4 HP for this round. Why don't you just take a melon? Like, I understand it's not gonna... It's gonna mean that the buff this turn kind of sucks, but it is a melon. All they want's another chance at life. They've never seen half as much, or they've never seen so much food as this. Underground, there's half as much food as this. The worms are their money. Classic. That old song and dance. That old chestnut. This is pretty good. What do you think about maybe buying 2 foods? What do you think about you moving, like, over here? And buying, like, 1 food? Okay. Alright, yeah, you know what? You take that. At some point, we're gonna level this dragonfly, man. I guarantee it. It's coming. Summon team. My nemesis. Big whoop. Strong boys. I gotta say, they're strong boys. They're not that strong, though. It finally happened. It's always tempting to throw a walrus out here, but I'm just gonna make a... I'm gonna continue to bet on scaling. You know why? This doesn't really matter because all my whole freaking shop's gonna get unfrozen anyway. I'm just gonna continue to bet on scaling. Why so musical today? Well, banter-wise, I kind of shot my wad with that Costco stuff early. I think I might go back today. I know I went yesterday, but I mean, as an executive member, the only way you lose is when you don't go, I think. Dude, it's a 10-piece! Who would have thought? Did you eat any free samples? I did, but it wasn't a great free sample. Like, I felt bad for the lady doing it, because she just had, like, a huge bag of crushed walnuts, and she was putting them into those little, like, cupcake holders. I went over, I grabbed some walnuts, but, like, it felt like I was stealing a little bit, because I already know what walnuts taste like. It's not like I needed the ramekin to you know, jog my memory. I was basically just stealing food. And I said thank you to her as if, like I even, and this is true, I, like, pantomimed as I took 1 bite of the walnut while I was standing at the free sample, like, pulpit. And I was like, And then I walked away with the rest, and I'm like, why did I do that? She knows that I know what walnuts, it's not like they got a new recipe. But it's like that was the only free sample dais that was actually like accessible. Because whenever they're pulling shit out of like a toaster oven or an air fryer, it gets swarmed, man. It's like the last Tickle Me Elmo Christmas Eve 1998. Like, it's always like a little pizza bite or something like that. Hey, we got everything bagel pita chips. The whole thing is like, there's a 30-minute lineup. It's like the walnuts were the only thing that I could actually like fight my way up to the front. I had to pivot to Tickle Me Elmo because I forgot what the doll was. Sorry, the action figure from Jingle All the Way. But you are right. Be a pouting bagpipe. It is Turbo Man. He knows my name. Were the walnuts roasted? Nah, man. Not at all. Completely raw. I mean, they were fine. I don't know what you want me to say. They're just walnuts. There was no... That's why it was such a farce to begin with. Did you see the husband abandon his wife in the Costco? I didn't. And I'm loath to say this. Because who knows if maybe this will be me someday. But I was literally like at... It felt like being at a carnival to be at Costco. I was like, holy shit. 5-pack of Smart Sweets, a bag that consists of 35 bags of veggie straws. Like, this is amazing. This is great. A flat screen TV, antibiotics. Like, I can get anything here. But everybody in the Costco was looking so sad and stressed out. They were all like, ugh. Like, I just can't imagine not having a smile on your face when you're in Costco. If you're going to have a smile on your face when you're in any store, it should be Costco. It's like an adult theme park. Just wait 2 more visits? Well, I guess I should say, like, this is my first visit in a while, so there's definitely, like, some novelty. But it was fucking busy last night. It was busy. This is insane. It wears off? Honestly, I don't think it's going to wear off for me. Like, I respect you. I think you're probably telling your truth. I just think if I was there, it wouldn't go down like that. I think I'll always be happy to be in Costco. At least, let me put it this way. It won't be Costco's fault if I'm not happy. It'll be like something else will be going on in my day. Okay, well, that life comes at you fast. And then I'll just happen to be at Costco while I'm like pre-tilted from something else. And then I'll be at Costco like with a scowl or something like that. But certainly on its own merits, I don't think so. I think I'm so pro Costco right now, I can't even fathom it. Sell me. Now this is insane. We sold our scaler to get a scaler. Dude, you got to unwind the whole team for Doberman. It's the perfect time to go Doberman. How do you do it? This is fucked. Sell me. Buy me. Place me. Sell me, and please buff the rooster. Oh! But wait, the rooster can't work with the Doberman. Ow! Sell me? So we know the Doberman's not going to work yet. But we're just going to put the rooster out there as like a... I mean, just to have it. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Roll me once. Cranky Costco customer is me because people block the aisles. I will say, people were blocking the aisles. There's absolutely no doubt about that. Sell me? Sell me. Hold on. Buy me. Lettuce me. Just to buff the Doberman. One more round like this. You're probably looking at this and you're saying, what are you doing? And I think there's some fairness to that. It's the last run of the day either way. All we need to do is get, wait, are tier 4s come? Oh no, we need tier 5s, bro. It's like we need to level our rooster to get a tier 5. Oh, I'm dead. It's over. You know what? Sell these two. Buff the Doberman. So that if we manage to, oh, it's over. I'm realizing now you don't buy Doberman on the early level up. You buy it on the level up when it is actually like the right time for it to show up. Dude, 0 to 1 gang is about to go nuclear. Unless could have used another Doberman there. Yeah, I don't mathematically see a way that this could work. Holy cow. 1 win. Honestly, it's a big payout. It's a 74x. It's kind of not as big as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be like a 250x, because we haven't even sniffed at 0 to 1 in a while. Anyway, slash marker, SAP. I'm just saying we've had bigger payouts than that. Let's load up some Hitman. Only 5 people bet on it? Well, that's how you know. Hitman, World of Assassination. It's crazy how bad Hitman Freelancer is when you suck ass at it, and how good it is when you are good at it. Or I shouldn't even say that, but when things go right. Like when we were playing 3 hours of Tilted Hitman last week, I was like, I'm never going to play this shit game ever again. It fucking blows, dude. Every mission, oops, you scratched your nose the wrong way. Then you take a second to learn the actual mechanics, and you're like, wait a minute, it's what a triumph for IO Studios after making 3 amazing Hitman games to then add Freelancer over the top and turn it into an endlessly replayable work of art. Sips played it for 12 hours yesterday. Wait, are you telling me that after we played Dark and Darker, he didn't run back a Ranger for 6 hours? He put his kid to sleep and then came back and played more Hitman. Slash marker Hitman Freelancer. Sips is very dedicated to the gaming. Like, I can't fathom that he is a father of 3, and sometimes he will stream until like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. That's like madness to me. After 2 p.m., I'll be honest, I probably have like a couple more hours in me. Like, I could stream, if the schedule allowed, I could stream till 4, and it wouldn't even like, it wouldn't impact my energy levels. But then like, After I put my daughter to bed, if she goes to bed at like 9:30, I have like one chore left in me. I can like do the dishes, and then I'm like, if there's still shit to do, I'm like, well, that's tomorrow's problem now. Hang on, we've unlocked new safe house decorations. Okay, it seems nice to me. You got anything here? No, nothing. And open me up. What happened? I went first person. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. That's all right. I don't really think I need to clean the surface. What about this? Unlock new safe house decoration. Be careful, by the way. I got a copyright claim on YouTube. Is my game broken? Apparently, on Whittleton Creek, at the kid's birthday party, they play a Bing Crosby song. Who knew? I don't know, my game just doesn't seem right here, man. Something is like... Redecorating the kitchen bugs it. Restart. Okay, we're on a good campaign right here. I'm not taking any chances. I guess I'm just not that dedicated of a gamer, honestly. I think I went to bed at like 10:40 last night. So that's like a little later than usual for me. I'm still trying to get myself back into that 9:30 routine if possible. The idea of going to bed at like... If I fell asleep at midnight, life goes on. If I put myself under the covers at midnight, something has gone horrendously wrong in my nighttime routine. We have Dubai and Whittleton Creek. I remember. We're almost at the end of campaign 3. Wait, we have Mendoza as well. Okay. I feel like put me on Mendoza. We've been doing some good stuff on Mendoza lately. Deadly throw, eliminate guard with SMG. Poison target with dart gun. We're probably not going to worry about eliminating with an SMG. Ice pick kill, katana kill, silent assassin. It sounds crazy. I think my most likely outcome of these, and maybe none of them are likely, my most likely is probably silent assassin, which is crazy. Now we did... Let me check a couple things out here, okay? I'm going to take this because we got deadly throw. We did also have... We have a silenced SMG, but I don't really want to carry it in and run with the briefcase. I'd rather run with the silenced pistol with the extendo mag for now. And then give me a scalpel. If you're waking up before the sun, you're a psycho. You could just call me a psycho then. Dude, like on the long biking days, it feels so nice to be on the bike and it takes like 45 minutes until the sun is even up. Now, that's because I'm biking inside. If I was outside, it would probably be a lot scarier. I am so scared right now. My favorite Johnny Cash song. And I'm a big, like, poison guy in this game right now. We'll drop that because we don't need it for now, but we'll try Silent Assassin. Katana is definitely plausible as well, but let's try to reinforce good habits here. What time does the sun come up? Thankfully, the days have started getting a little longer. I would say, like, I mean, I don't know when the sun starts rising, but it starts to be bright outside, maybe around like 7:20 right now.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
That was a huge stock payout. I thought you had a daughter. I do. She normally on the Weekdays, usually, sometimes there's a little monkey wrench. Usually she wakes up around 8:15, which is beautiful.
Welcome to Veneto Yates.
Mind you, I get a little jealous because I hear other parents and they're like, yeah, we put our daughter to sleep last night at 7:30. And I'm like, man, we like start the bedtime process at 8:30. She's like in bed getting stories read to her at 9. Sometimes she's not ready to go until like 10. Sometimes even after that, 10:15, she's still crying. So it's just, she's a bit of a night owl. Like there are definitely nights where I like put her to sleep, brush my teeth, go in and placate her because she's crying, and then like immediately go to bed right after. Okay, you know what we do. One of the first things we do is scalpel this fool. Wait until these guards move out of the way. Dude, because of the onion, I couldn't sleep well. Was it because of the onion, Kate? Or is it possible that it was because you were too jazzed over being told you were the MVP in League of Legends? And then watching clips of yourself getting 3 ganks mid after you sniped a rune from them?
You need to show yourself, whoever you are.
Come on. Too hyped to sleep, maybe? I will say, like, and people were apparently, I was out when this happened. My wife hit a subscriber goal to eat an onion like an apple, or at least like to take a bite out of one. And people were like, it's not that bad. I'm telling you, the onion that she ate was like not a typical onion. Like it it was a, those onions had been sitting in the pantry for like maybe 6 weeks. They were not rotten, but they get like more concentrated over time. Like as soon as I walked into the house, there wasn't like a vague hint of onion. It was like, it smells like an onion. Like it reeks of onion in this house. Wait, I think I have a plan here. I think here's the way I'm drawing it up right now. Make this guy sick with the dart gun, but don't get spotted. Change back into my normal outfit, which should, oh, but then he goes over to the edge, I remember. Oh, but that's okay. I got to remember that in this outfit, I'm not allowed to go through the party. Even though I'm the person making the fucking wine. Really makes you think. But if he goes and throws up on the balcony, it's possible we could just push him. Like, I think it's, you know what? That was just a great opportunity for that. Let's see where he chooses to go. Ah, he goes over here this time. Might be a little easier. I'm telling Kate, I mean, I'm as frustrated as you are. The onion was not rotted. It was like a perfectly fine onion. It was just old. It's like kimchi. Like it was, that was kimchi like, you know, not right after you get it from H Mart. It's like kimchi that had been in your fridge for 2 months. Like it just had, it was potent. Bro, where are you going? If I'm being honest with you, I feel like this guy needs to go too. That's a pistol. That's a gun. He's not going to throw up forever, so just... I get that he's behind the thing, but... Just wait for your moment here. It's an illegal item. Don't even bother taking it out yet.
Diago's planning to go to space? So much for lucky number 43. Think I need to do something my own?
We wait for our moment. Try to get deadly throw as well.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the city.
What the heck? My silent assassin. Okay. We've lost silent assassin, unfortunately. They're coming back. It's alright. You got your Batarang. Lost silent assassin. Bodies will be discovered. But you know what? 2 bonus objectives already handled. We didn't blow it. If we drag that body for even like another second, I think that was over for us. So I'm glad we picked our battles on that one. And then I forgot this guy's just stanced up over here. It looks like there's somebody else in the facility, like another guard. We can maybe get them, and then we can get our outfit back and go into the party. There's my guy right there. Can I vault this? Ooh. Hello. I am not well liked here. I wonder why. Okay. This just gives me a great vantage point. Anybody in here? Yes. Now, the question becomes, where are we going to put this guy's body? Because, like, he's pretty easy to kill. Honestly, we could just... I mean, we could just wipe him with one silenced pistol shot. And then run out, change outfit, and then it's over.
Excellent work, 47.
What do you mean
You've
searching?
spread fear within the syndicate.
How could you be searching? It's a silenced pistol. There was no gunshot. There was no sound to hear.
Okay.
Bullet impacts make noise? Well, then what the heck is the point of a silenced gun? Oh, they might be searching from the bodies before. You might be right. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Where are you? Are you in the party?
Sir, this is a restricted area.
I'm not going in there. I've already done what I need to do in there. Mind your own business. In what world is a regular suit better? In a world where there's a freaking black tie dress code and they only want people who don't have real jobs to come in here. If you have a real job, you're not allowed to go to the party. You got to keep society running. If you have a fake job, well, you can just live a life of leisure. Am I welcome here? What is this? It's nothing. That's glass. You ever think about how lucky we are, like, as a society, that glass was invented? Like, how would we drive our cars if there was no glass? We just put, like, saran wrap over the window? Yo, dude, it's Salt Bay. Can I get, like, a $700 cheeseburger? Rare impact explosive. I mean, a silenced SMG, I see where you're coming from here. A non-silenced sniper rifle, I sleep. A silenced AR. An epic silenced shotgun. I think you're right. I think you go epic silenced shotgun. Also comes with a free briefcase. Because we use that to accomplish our prestige objectives. We've been doing pretty well at the prestige objectives lately. I'm merely trespassing. Okay, so don't cry. If you get caught, just walk out. We don't need to buy the... Well, okay, listen, we could buy the SMG. We don't need to buy the SMG, though, because we bought a silenced SMG of epic quality last time. It's just sitting in our base. Guess I can shoot the door open with the propane tank if I have to.
Eh?
SMG is 1K off with the bonus objectives? Bro, 1K. 1K is nothing. In today's economy, I would like to take my briefcase back. I'm going to wear your outfit. And now you don't even know. He knows. He knows. Well, know this. No key cards?
This isn't going away, my love. It falls on me as constant to protect.
It's just, I have to continue to remind you, no door in Hitman should ever be locked. Forcing me to go through this nonsense here. It's like I need to get up, but I can't really vault up or I'll lose my briefcase. So you just watch out for this guy. We gotta find a way to get downstairs. Oh, that's right, I do have a crowbar. You're so right. Thank you. My briefcase?
Yes, that is the crunch.
Peeking the mixer? You think I have a mixer? You think that's a Schwinn? He really is going down the long way, huh? Oh, it scared me. I was like, where is it? Okay, crowbar me, please. It's not even that unstealthy. Maybe makes a little bit of noise, so what? Now, there's a camera, and this man knows I'm not who I say I am. But if I wasn't, then why would I say I am? I watched Sips accidentally throw a briefcase weapon off a cliff today.
Hey, who did that?
Well, honestly, you gotta feel for Sips. This is the kind of thing you do when you stream this game for 12 hours straight. It's too easy. It's too simple.
Pearl handles. They just remind me of my grandmother. Your grandmother? Damn.
Goodbye, sir. Of the dart just sitting in their back. And then, you know what? I don't want to make a mess.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
I made a little mess. Wait, is this like silenced? Okay. 22 meters out, but I can't escape that way. What's in this locker? Unlock locker? What do you got? You got keys in here? What is this outfit? I'm already wearing that disguise, you freaking idiot. If you find a wetsuit in this room, that's the easiest exit. Tactical wetsuit. Hostile area? Is that something you like to do, is just go tell lies on the internet? Oh, it's because you have a gun on your back. Wrong! I'll be honest with you, my ass is just gonna go out the long way. I'll just go for a little jog. Why risk it? Why risk it? No need to get crazy. We'll just go for a nice 200-meter long jog. A victory lap. Dun, 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 dun. No, do not worry about the SMG kills. I'm telling you. I know, if I were Chad, thankfully I'm not. Can you imagine? If I were Chad, I would hate to hear this. But just look at the data points. The more I listen to chat unsolicited, the worse I do on the missions. The more I listen to chat solicited, the better I do on the missions. If I'm like, how do I get into this room? Some Hitman experts pop out of the woodwork and they're like, oh, there's a key 6 rooms over. And I'm like, oh my God, thank you so much. When I'm just like talking about how we just got a Costco executive membership and people are like, you should shoot a rocket launcher at the Pope Mobile. I'm like, you know what? They're typing it. They must know what they're talking about. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, I'm getting riddled with bullets in a wide open area. Then, you know, it's the way she goes. Look at that. That was a good mission. Scared the crap out of me, man. Now, I will say... I will say, wouldn't be that hard to pick up 3 kills right here. Let me just see what's going on your back, sir. You'd merely have a sidearm. No. Why risk it? We did great. Good mission. It sucks we didn't get Silent Assassin, but it's okay. And also, the first mission of the day is one of the most vulnerable. So to do it clean, that helps us build some momentum. Whew, dude, look at all these check marks. Getting all these check marks in a row feels so nice. Yeah, it sets the tone. It's like, I am trying to break your heart. Like, if you're coming off Summer Teeth, you expect maybe like a breezy July sort of country pop album. You know you're not getting it as soon as you hear the techno piano. It's like, oh, I loved OK Computer. Let's listen to this new Radiohead album, Kid A. And then you hear bit-shifted Tom York. Yesterday I woke up sucking a lemon. Yesterday I woke up sucking a lemon. Okay. Now let me see what we got here. I want to do Syndicate Whittleton Creek. Poison target, axe kill, pacify guards unnoticed. Assault rifle kill with an epic, submachine gun kill with an epic. Now we're talking. Look at this bad boy up here. Sucks that it requires a briefcase, but that's a reasonably easy kill. It's worth 2,500 meme coin. Poison target. Honestly, of these, There's so many that are like accidents. How do I make an accident happen with an oil can? Like, if I took it into a mission and then I dropped it and shot it, would it look like an accident, assuming the pistol was silenced? Yes. Dude, that's honestly... like, I'm going to take an oil canister. Can you believe this? Or you dump out the oil and then they just slip. I'm putting an oil canister in reserve, just in case. It's the first time I've ever taken it, I think. Okay, let me see here. For poison target, I mean, I feel a little bit like this is OP, but then I have to remind myself it's a roguelite. If you get brimstone, freaking run brimstone, dude. You don't get any props for being like, oh, I'm not going to use... Oh, I just dropped it on the ground. We earned this dart gun, so we get to use the dart gun. That gives us the poison. Axe kill, I'm probably not going to worry about. You know, it's 1,000 man coin. I could take it or leave it, quite frankly. Pacify guards unnoticed is like a... it's a maybe. It'd be nice if all 3 of our targets were guards. And then just give me a scalpel, because it's a nice throwable. Nice easy melee killable. And then, what do you got for me on the stock market? Ooh, oh, a mere 1/9 of my net worth increase. A mere 12.25% of my net worth increased. I don't even get out of bed for that. That's how people were actually talking. Well, I would say around January 2021. Pretty good day on the stock market. I increased my net worth by a factor of a 1/5. Where are they now? Concierge at the Four Seasons on the Cayman Islands, probably.
Welcome to the sector, Dubai. Intel tells us that the operative syndicate members are currently in the
It's the Army Hammer reference.
Track them down and do what
There's
you do
usually some
best.
loot. No. Okay,
You know
no
what to
loot.
do,
Let's see.
47.
See, we got one there. One up there. One there. You know what would be cool? What about a farmer's market, but they sell stocks? You think that could... this is the kind of shit they probably throw out on, like, Thursday afternoon in the SNL writer's room. They're like, we got to fill 18 more minutes. What about a... what if they made a farmer's market for stocks? Oh, I thought they all hated me. They just got spherical lamps. The bartender? Really?
Thank you, Lucy. I would love to chat, but
Find me at the bartender. Oh yeah, you be waiting at the bar with our okay. Haven't done that T-Pain ride in a while. I gotta get back into it. Although I will say, I don't like when T-Pain says 800 bitches all up in the club, ain't a one of them hot. Maybe they're just out to have some fun, T-Pain. Maybe they're not there to be ogled at. But I understand it's hip-hop. Sometimes in hip-hop you have to tell lies in order to, you know, glorify the lifestyle. I got an idea. It looks something like this, okay? Throw this over here. Oh, fuck. We're all gonna die. Now he won't even see me in the mirror because I threw it past the mirror. She gave me a drink to drink. I drunk it, got drunk, and then I know she thinks I'm cool. He's got a key card? Ooh! How do I know all the lyrics to Bartender by T-Pain? She gave me a wink. I winked back. And then I think that we gonna have fun at my spot tonight. I like the... Dude, I know every single word to this song.
What is it?
I'm just gonna be honest, your ass is done. Just makes life a little bit easier. Gotta take our time on this mission. What do you got for me? Event security. Now that seems good. Seems fantastic. Here's a question for you. With event security, can I just have the gun on my person? Yes, I could. But that's not a good excuse to get rid of your briefcase. You may know every word, but singing it properly is a different story. Even T-Pain doesn't sing it properly. That's why he has auto-tune. Although I've seen the Tiny Desk cover, I know he can sing. I was just making a joke about his prodigious use of auto-tune. I'm not insulting him, okay? He's a great singer. I'm still waiting for the Michael Bublé style T-Pain album. Because the thing with T-Pain, and I know we've said this a few times before, the thing with T-Pain is that when the songs are, you know, major key, auto-tuned, like club music, it glorifies the lifestyle of him being a libidinous Lothario. I love the vibe of the Tiny Desk concert when they kind of pitch it down a little bit, because it makes it seem like he's beholden to the lifestyle, like almost like he's regretful of it, but he doesn't know how to stop at this point. Like at this point he's in too deep to quit. Why are you clubbing that guy? I don't know. He was he was asking for it, I guess. I think I got this all figured out here, brother. Here's how I think phase 1 goes. Phase 1 is observation. We're going to wait and see if anybody else comes into the room. And there he is. Hello, sir. And he gets very upset. We don't take him yet, though. These are very important moments. We don't take him yet. The People Observer has logged on. Okay, we probably take him now. Very important step. Someone's coming in. Someone's coming in. They're not coming in. They're mixing somebody a drink. Somebody just ordered like some crazy shit, like a Singapore sling with Angostura bitters. That's going to take them a couple of minutes. We're supposed to poison you. You know what? Somebody else is going to be poisoned. I'm just going to snap your neck.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Step 1, pretty clean. Oh, we could have killed him with the silenced SMG. That's true. Don't worry. Those should be pretty automatic. Like everything is, if you're Matthew Good. Or should I say semi-automatic number 2? It was quite hard to find women of this caliber. You see, when I say caliber, I'm referring not only to their quality as evil henchmen, but also to the size. sorry. People are not ready for Austin Powers. Okay, fair enough. Duly noted. Note to self, cool it on the Austin Powers jokes. T-Pain, though. They loved the T-Pain. Note to self. We're having our quarterly earnings report soon. Great time to mention that T-Pain references have really increased year over year, and people are really into that, which is highly respectable for me. Now, put your gun away, Walter.
What makes you say that? All the water surrounding the electrical fixtures? Yeah.
Is Austin Powers actually good? Are we doing this again? Yes, Austin Powers 1 is a genuinely good movie.
We're good for now, but we've only got one fuse left in the fuse.
Austin Powers 2 is debatable.
Might get some irregularities with the lights. Nick might not notice. Wait, I'm about to fuse.
Austin Powers 3 is horrible. Just genuinely not good. Now, we just follow this dude to the bathroom. You're so wrong about Goldmember. There's only two situations here, okay? One of them is that you haven't seen it since you're like 13. In which case you need to watch it again before you say stuff like that, you know, as an adult. The other thing is that you watched it recently and you still think it's really funny, which is just, and I don't even want to go there because I don't want to engage in like a personal attack, okay? So I'm going to hope that you haven't seen it for a while.
Okay.
What's the problem here?
Ugh. Keep your distance.
Amazing. Well, I'm probably not going to push you off the edge. As funny as it would be, because it sets up the perfect, yeah, that's how I would have done it. I think it's just a little too, a little too spicy. Also, I just feel bad for this guy. That's a long trip, man.
Say hello to your breakfast.
I don't know how I'm going to get him, though. Who would notice? Like, this is just an honest Hitman question. I think they would notice. Vault over and pull him off? Would they notice that? I think they would still notice. Bro, people that are like 175 stories down are going to be getting like frozen vomit landing on top of them, are they not? Is he not going to be killing people by vomiting over the edge of the skyscraper like that? Okay, so here's my other strat, okay? Like, a lot of Hitman is about having a backup plan to the backup plan to back up your backup plan.
With all the glitz and glamour.
He's eventually going to stop throwing up. I think he might have already. So he's coming back. Do a little drag and drop here. Well, you know what? Nobody's coming to find you, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. He's coming up the staircase. There was a place to hide the bodies. Here he comes. He's just dead. It's over. I'm going to throw an iron at his head, and then I'm going to shoot him in the head with the SMG. Top of the morning to you, laddie. He saw the body. Too bad. Why not just shoot him? I want to maintain control of the situation. I'm just looking for a second place to hide a body here. Just in case, because we might cause some consternation. So you're knocked out here. Don't forget about your briefcase. I mean, maybe you're okay. Maybe you're okay. I don't think anybody's coming here. Let's dump you? Because I'm just worried about the bullet impact is the thing. Because apparently the bullet impact makes noise. Who would have known?
Excellent work, 47.
I don't hear any
Spread
investigation.
fear within the syndicate.
Dump him. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. My briefcase, please. My briefcase, thank you. Who's left? We got the dude with the huge entourage. You know what they say? It's true. High-vis vest and a briefcase, nobody can stop you. Oh, this guy, he must be high security. Am I welcome here? I'm merely a blue hat. I don't know if you need to have a red hat to be able to get behind this door. To go see The Sky is the Limit by Lucy Phillips.
Keeping the big man safe,
My 2 cents on this one. I was about to pull out the Seeker, but I think they'd see me. So we're just going to wait. Just going to wait him out. I mean, the diarrhea gun is actually, like, so unbelievably good. Bro, move. Why are your eyes so red? You come over here. Dude, if you come over here, it's over for you. Because am I allowed in here? In the bathroom? Am I allowed to go pee? I am allowed to go pee. Okay, well, dude, then you just stall him. I know this map like the back of my freaking hand right now. Now, I gotta admit, it'd be a hell of a shot. Crime noticed. Hang on. Don't panic. This is why we have costumes. Is he puking? Please conceal the gun. Please conceal the gun in your briefcase. Thank you so much. Okay, so that it did not go well, but there is a flip side. And the flip side is that they don't know it was me. Apparently, he also did not get hit. So let's think about how we're going to kill him. We're probably just going to walk up behind him with a scalpel. Sorry about that.
Okay, shit. This just got serious.
I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive.
All dressed up.
You know what I want to do? Oh no, it's all going off. I want to see what happened to the dart.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet.
Did it hit the taps?
Will do. Out.
Leave the area! Leave the area! Go, go!
Okay, you got it. You got it.
Okay, it's all right. Everything's okay. Nothing to worry about. It was 80 meters too high. Literally every time I pull out the gun, 10 people in chat say the bullet drop is way more than you'd expect. You hit him, the adrenaline simply overrides the emetic. Oh, see, that sounds nice. That sounds right. That sounds right to me. Now, if he goes back on his standard pathing, maybe instead we just pull out the SMG and we take the shot. This would be a great time to have like an explosive. Yeah, do you have a dart stuck in you? Dude, he does! I'm so vindicated! What do you mean I shot 80 meters above him? It hit him in the freaking brainstem, dude! This is the greatest shot in Hitman history. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. He's in the damn crowd. You know what? I want to remember this moment. I like you, but you're crazy. Well, if we're gonna kill him, the right time to kill him is probably not here. It's probably here. But I don't know what we're gonna do.
Hey, waiter. I've been ready to order for like 15 minutes now.
Okay.
Hello?
Go tell, here's a quarter, call someone who cares. This is a hot one, man. I don't know what to do, really. Am I allowed back here? I'm not. You know what? I now have a plan. It took coming over here, but now I got a plan. We wait for this security guard to come back. We throw a briefcase right here.
Okay. Hello? Is anyone there?
Prepare to hit him non-lethally with an iron. Well played. He's been pacified, unnoticed. Okay, yeah, I told you. Dump him. Pick up your briefcase again. Now you know this guy's pattern takes him back here. Oh, you're right. We should pick up the gun. That's my bad. Thank you. His pathing takes him up here. When he comes and stands here, we'll throw a briefcase again. Lure him in here, kill him, and then hide him. Did you enjoy the Canucks game last night? I'll have you know, I mentioned this earlier. Just decided, I was like, you know what, I'm a little tired. Let's not go to the Canucks game tonight. Went home, threw it on TV, watched my team get obliterated 6-1. One of the most immediate vindications for a decision I've ever had in my entire life. I mean, it's also tempting to just blast him right through the frickin' right through the slats here. If we lose the briefcase, that's okay. Well, careful what you wish for. Here's what I'm thinking. You shoot him. You then enter the briefcase. Not the briefcase, sorry. The fragile box. And then just hide for like 8 minutes until they decide like, it's not worth it. Maybe you could pick up the briefcase and then get into the box. What's going on through this door? I mean, like, the guards are going to be on us pretty quick. So we got to make sure that this is what we actually want to do. Change disguise? Bro, my other disguise is compromised. The dude I knocked out is a compromised disguise already. But if I get compromised on this one, then we can go back to event security, I guess. He's coming all the way up this time. Hang on, there might be a chance for my original phase 1 plan to work. I know he comes up with 2 lads, but just give him a second. He comes here. We say, check this out. It seems good to me.
I wonder what that could be.
You think it maybe was the briefcase you walked over? That's a Samsonite.
Uh-huh.
Easiest kill of my life.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Now take his outfit. Oh, man. He's clean with it. Had to have a little bit of patience on that one. That one was not as automatic as they sometimes are. And yet, here we are. The clean way. It's not Silent Assassin, though, because my crime was noticed, unfortunately.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. You're so lucky you're not a guard. That's all I'm gonna say to you. Because, like, it would be... No, I was talking about the lady at the soda machine. What the fuck?
Go and see what that was. Go.
Sure.
Wait for it. He's non-pacifiable. Easiest money ever made. See, I told you, I don't simply ignore the objectives in all circumstances. If the objective makes sense and it's easy enough, we'll take it. That was another clean boy. Did not use an axe, though. Skillful assassin? I'm starting to feel like skillful assassin, like it doesn't even get my blood pumping anymore. Hey, David, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. And thank you for the cosmetic unlock for my gym and garage. Now, this is where I'm scared. Cook Serve Forever demo out now. Go try it. Is it still... I don't know how Steam Next Fest works. Now that Next Fest is over, almost over, is the demo purged from the system? Or is the demo available in perpetuity? Or is it up to each individual developer? Some stay and some go. Is it true that if they stay, there will be... If you go, there will be trouble, and if you stay, there will be double? Poison target with a sedative. Silent target takedown. Rare melee.
You've done well, 47.
That's definitely
We now
makeable.
have information on the syndicate leader's current whereabouts.
We're keeping it up another week. Ooh, baby.
I've provided
Eliminate
you
a
with
leader during a tell. Pacify 3 suspects silently. I'm going to try this one, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Dude, we have the Holy Trinity? No, we have... There's only 2 guns, and we have both of them. We have the sedative gun. Pacify 3 suspects silently. I mean, this is... If we lose this mission, we lose all these items anyway, because the campaign ends. So, why not take both poison guns with you? Just make sure you're using the right one. Rare melee. That would be this. A scalpel, and then we're off to the races, man. Okay, now, most important thing. Do not pull out a tranquilizer gun at a children's birthday party and shoot your suspect in the chest, okay? Do not do it. This is what ended our last campaign at the exact same spot. That melee is lethal, not takedown. It's alright. It is what it is. I don't know if I have a rare melee that's non-lethal, honestly. I need, like, the Walking Dead barbed wire baseball bat or something.
Welcome to
Oh,
Whittleton
what a
Creek.
start, dude.
This is the last stand. We now know the leader's location. However, you will need to do some recon to make sure you get the right target.
Hang on. Step
To help
1.
you, we have the following
I'm going up
information.
into the
They
attic.
are participating in a handover.
Perhaps a rare melee?
They are wearing glasses. They are wearing a necklace and earrings. We also know that the target has a sweet tooth.
My map
And they
knowledge is
suffer from
unparalleled. Okay, it's
dehydration
just
that helps
Mercedes,
the
but hey,
charge
that's
to your advantage.
that's still pretty sweet.
Godspeed, 47.
If I'm being honest, really the only I think it's a matter of patience for sure. If you do things well, you could probably complete every objective every time. But the only thing I'm really worried about is identifying the target properly. And then if we identify the target properly, it should be insanely easy to also get a sedative poison. Okay. It's me, the plumber. It's me, a wrench. Just seeing if there's a place where I could hide your body. It would be nice. Would be nice. Could always just toss you down the stairs, I guess. Make it look like an accident. New Mario trailer looks good. My insane take that's actually completely sensible is that I think that the Mario movie is actually going to be really good. What I don't think it'll necessarily be good for is like 34-year-olds like me who want to see like a completely authentic version of like their own ideal Mario on the screen. But I think that it'll, for general audiences, I think it'll go crazy. That's my take at least. Coldest take ever? I think if you asked like Apollo, what do you think about the Mario movie? He would probably say it's a betrayal on levels never before seen. Okay, listen, you got no glasses, you're not a suspect. Glasses? You're supposed to have no hair? Oh no, he's here! Whoa, punished, punished, never lucky, punished. Oh no. I'm not a plumber. If you're a plumber, can you just like go into someone's house, or do you have to like ask permission? Or is that vampires? Hang on, I'm not going to the kid's birthday party because it's like DMCA Central, but I'll take the long way around here.
I have to tell you.
Sorry, I didn't see the message. I did see that it said something about Chris Pratt. I also do not think... I'm not a Chris Pratt guy. I think he's good as Star-Lord. And then, like, everything else I've seen him in, he has just been Guy. He's like... he lends no personality to the role. The personality is just like... You know, it's like default character creator... When you look into a mirror in a Bethesda game, like, he's what you see before you actually add your own personality into it. Okay, no glasses. This is a non-suspect. Gotta be careful with this. You gotta be careful with this one. Or do you? I'm a plumber. If they catch me trespassing, they'll just be like, what are you doing? Can you come fix my sink?
Wow.
Never mind. Gotta get into your backyard. That's the lookout, dude. That's the freaking lookout right there. I know him. It's gone. I've spent it. Dude, you know what? I didn't even think about this. I don't know why I'm going in here, but we can. You know I'm getting pogged because I'm starting to look for, like, you know, trellises and stuff. And if they see me, I have to remind myself of this. I'm not reminding you because I'm sure you've got it figured out already. I'm reminding myself. If they see me, it's okay because they'll just ask me to leave because I'm a plumber. Everybody likes a plumber. Yes, sir. How about a plumber that doubles as a roofer? What are you? You're like a gardener? That's, no offense, that's like a downgrade. Why is she sussed out? She probably saw me walking. I can't. I want a guard's uniform. Although, now that I think about it, I don't necessarily need one. I guess I could just hop the fence, be in the kid's birthday party. What kind of ride should I do today? Honestly, Apollo, I think there's two ways you can handle it. You're right, I'm not trespassing. Rare me? Proximity explosive duck? We'll still take it. Please note it's proximity. If, I would say there's a couple of ways to handle it. If you want to become a better cyclist,
Station 4. Everything looks good.
I think low impact is the way to go. And then just keep the cadence as high as possible. You know, try to get into that 90 to 100 range for as long as you can. But also, I think there's a world where it's just important to have fun. Maybe you could find like a 20, 30 minute rock ride. With a playlist where you actually enjoy 2/3 of the songs on it, which I know on Peloton is a real challenge. Children's birthday party? Not children's birthday party. Child's birthday party. Can you guys, like, turn around for a second? It's a little ridiculous. Okay, apparently not. I just, this part is a little too risky for me. Don't stop singing the Bing Crosby song. I want this guy's outfit. Maybe that's the ticket. It is the DMCA Bush. Keep the conversation going. Everybody say sausage. Keep it going. I think this guy might just be the assassin, brother. Do not throw your duck at him. Put your batarang away, Walter. Okay, we're going to play this like a sous vide. We're going to go low and slow. Never mind. Children's birthday party? I'm not trespassing. I'm not doing anything. I'm accomplishing nothing. Why am I not just walking into the child's birthday party through the front door, which is completely legal? Why am I sneaking around in the backyards like a fool? Excuse me. This is not my suspect, by the way. I could tell you that because he has hair. Non-suspect. We really narrowed it down. I can tell from his silhouette. He's bald like me. Okay. Oh my God, dude, it's freaking stacked out here. Are you seeing this? Close the garage door. Don't want to get spotted on the outside. I need a guard's uniform. One of the ways I think you could get a guard's uniform is just by, like, freaking yeeting a car battery down. Guys, I don't think... He's running.
Excuse me! What are you doing here?
Your target is trying to get away. Move.
You! Yeah, you! Are you with maintenance or something? Hey, you!
I'm sorry. It had to be done. Okay, I gotta open... It's gotta go fast. Garage door. Pray this guy's your target. He's not even out the house yet. They suck at running? You know, no, okay, wait, he's lost. This could be our dream. If the other target is it, we lose, and that's okay. Put away your gun. Take the bullets out your gun. I can't even get in through the frickin' door. Wait, did they make it? I thought I saw a sequence break.
What can you tell me?
We had a guy poking around the backyard earlier. Claimed he was there to look at the frogs.
I'm in. I'm still in. He's stuck, dude. Are you in the attic? Where? Dude, he's stuck in the attic. That's so funny. Where's this camera? Holy cow. You want to talk about some good luck? I mean, I'm going to release him. And then I'm going to very quickly take out my tranquilizer gun. I guess I'm just gonna climb up. Oh, they're on the roof. The hell? The roof is not accessible? I guess I'm gonna go to the other house and like shoot him off the top. This is so funny. Or like the backyard or something. Searching, I can't. Hello. Hello. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think I gotta subdue you and then take like an AR just in case. Especially because it's a silenced AR. I can't see him, man. I got no vision. Whoa! They're invisible?
Say, you guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house, have you?
No.
Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I
He's
saw
in the
one of
walls?
security people from Mr. Janice's house, and I'm pretty sure he was burying something.
Use your Hitman vision? I mean, I don't know.
Working together?
You guys ever read House of Leaves? No? If you had. This reference would have gone crazy. What's going on in here?
Someone help me out! Wait a minute, that's the guy.
Oh, fuck. Not good. They didn't even do anything. He doesn't know.
Hey, is there a doctor around?
Where did he go? Disguise is not blown. Now that's crazy. I don't know what we're gonna do about the mission though. Like I don't know if the mission's doable. Like we're hunting a ghost. Duck on the roof? We tried. We can't arc it high enough. Maybe in the attic we could just, I don't know, use Hitman vision and then shoot their heat signature.
Be all right there. Get it next time, right?
Give it a second here. Seems like a plan. There might be a chance here. I gotta wait a while though, that's for sure. What's that dude doing waddling? They have to deal with all the dead bodies out here, man. Might be able to buy a sniper rifle from the trader to penetrate the wall. Okay, you know what? I never would have thought of that. The music is so good. I gotta like clear the house though, cause they know my name. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, it has to be done. Did they just open the garage? That would have been bad. That would have kicked things off again for sure. Okay, now I'm relatively non-sussed, so take me back up. You know what? I don't know. Maybe there's something here. Maybe there's a gun that shoots ghosts or something. None of it's rare, unfortunately. But honestly, we might be able to throw an explosive baseball further than we can throw a duck, because a baseball is designed to be thrown. Attic me, please. What the hell is going on? The coolest dream reality. Chances blown. Nothing's free. Longing for. Used to be. Okay. It says they're on this level. All right. I mean, pull out this baseball real quick. Turns out you cannot throw it further than you can throw a duck. I'm a little skeptical that a silenced SMG can shoot through the roof to that extent, but I could be wrong. It's nice music. Who found that body? Don't come up here. Bro, I gotta get to the motherfucking addict. It's the only safe place in this whole... Isn't this the room with the addict? With the attic? Disable the cameras? It's fucking crazy up here. My attic! Okay. Oh, dude, they're so... It's an adamantium roof! That one's not silenced!
I understand.
I mean, what are they gonna do, though? What the fuck? Good luck. I mean, I like my position on this one. This is my spot right here. I'm patiently waiting. We've alerted the lookout, unfortunately. Oh!
The leader is eliminated, sending a clear message. Get back to the safe.
Oh, baby. And you thought I was screwed. All right. I honestly think we should kill all the guards and then just walk out as safely as possible. Like, I think just trying to leave is stupid because we could get killed. Right now, we can't be killed.
Wrap this up. Finish him.
Just hop out the window? My disguise is heavily sus, though. We can wait for like a little break in the guards, if there is one. And then we could steal one of their outfits, climb up the ladder, and then go out through the window. That's my current strat. Disguise is not compromised. I'm just not willing to take a chance right now, honestly. Like, we put a lot into this mission. We put a lot into this campaign so far.
Give 'em all you got. Copy that. Pull yourself together, gentlemen.
Take your time. Just take your time. They'll probably give up eventually anyway. They even got the park rangers on me, man. Certainly a lot of them. Just looking outside. Anyone out here suss me? Well, do you hear all the steps down there?
Shoot him now!
You freaking liars, by the way. Why did I listen? Why did I listen, dude? Why did I listen? Every time! After everything we've been
It
through.
appears that you ran out of luck. Back to the drawing.
How many
board.
times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? So I'm gonna run it back. I still had fun on the campaign. Let me throw out the slash marker. Slash marker. We'll just call that Hitman campaign 1. How far did he get? This is the campaign 3, sub campaign 3 boss. It was definitely not one guy though. There were like 1,000 people, and they were all condescending. They were like, "You've literally killed all the witnesses. Your outfit doesn't even say compromised. You're going to get shot through the wood and killed." I managed to ignore 1,000 messages that said, throw an explosive baseball inside of the attic. So that took as much self-control as I've ever used in my entire life to do anything.
Nothing is predictable in this line of work. I'm sure you'll get back on the saddle. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
It just sucks to have to learn the lesson again. I gotta remind myself that when people put like lol or lull after their message, it actually means that they're not to be trusted even more. Because in my head, when someone says like, you know, just make a left turn, lol, I'm like, oh, they must be an expert because they're like so annoyed by my care and consideration that they think I should just go faster. Like, there's no reason to worry. But actually, the type of people who type lol in Twitch chat are like, they're the peak of the Dunning-Kruger effect. It's like they don't know that they don't know anything. Hang on. I think it would be nice to get some... to use the silenced shotgun a little bit. Eliminate guards with shotgun. Shotgun kill. I mean, we could go... the bomber? A little spicy. Where do I want to do... I want to do Chongqing first. And then I want to do Syndicate on... Mendoza, I think. You mean the Valley of Dunning-Kruger? I can't tell if that's just the best joke ever made, or... Explosive kill proximity. Poison target. But we could probably get a... Oh, but this is not a proximity. Let me take a look at this for a second. Silent Assassin. I bet we can do Silent Assassin. And this is going to strike you as crazy. I'm not going to worry about taking the silenced shotgun on this one, because I know if we have to get into the facility, we have to get frisked. Rip Batarang. I feel like, how could you watch 1,200 episodes of Isaac and be like, you know, you die on an Isaac run and be like, there goes Brimstone. Now you lost Brimstone. We lost the run. You have Brimstone and a Batarang and an SMG to leverage those to win a run. Losing the run is way different, like way worse than losing a piece of equipment that helps you win a run. Like, yeah, you lost your run when you thought you were going to win, but on the other hand, you also lost an item that could have helped you win later. I'm not sweating. I got 1.27 kilograms of peanut butter pretzels left. You might wonder what happened to the 70-gram discrepancy between the 1.34 and the 1.27.
Don't disappoint.
Well, I ate it.
Good luck.
Have you seen a girl around?
Don't talk to me.
Short hair with a
Okay.
green bag.
Let's build some more momentum, okay?
She says she
I don't think they're inside of the facility, which is wonderful news. But they are in one of these buildings that I find hard to get into. What do we want to do? My dream here, within reason, is silent assassin plus poison the target with a sedative. It is a sedative. Okay. Take me up. Never mind. Also, and this is the most painful thing of all, I think it might be time for me to accept that Whittleton Creek might not be the free win that I used to think it was.
Rain, nothing but rain.
You can say that again.
Although, to be honest, we did that mission. A monkey wrench got thrown into it when the target was on the roof and otherwise like invisible. So you know, I can't really be too mad at myself, I guess. I think we already have a silenced shotgun. I don't think we need to pay for a silenced SMG right now. It is pretty nice, though. Screwdriver. Can't remember if it opens the doors. Sawed-off Bartoli 12. We already have a silenced shotgun. A wrench. It's not silenced. It has this. It has this. Oh, you're right. Screwdriver doesn't open doors. I think I'm still going to take it. Because I can keep it on my person. And it's rare. Might be able to get some prestige objectives. My target. Okay. I'm going in. I'm welcome in here. I'm probably...
You've got the wrong place.
I'm not welcome up the stairs, though.
Sir, I'm afraid that this area is off limits. Please leave.
Or down the stairs.
Sir, if you follow me, we're all clear, sir. Enjoy your day.
Okay. New strat. Oh, you're right. There's Rip Silent Assassin. Oh. It's okay. You don't need Silent Assassin to complete the missions. All you need is a scalpel and a dream.
Okay.
I feel like he might sus me here. And then we're going to be shooting, because he's not going to have to tell me twice. But they don't care? I can't get out of here.
You can't be here.
Sorry.
Hey, you. You're coming with me. Understood?
My bad.
Run along now. Stay out of trouble.
Take 3. Sorry. Honestly, didn't see that guy there. That one's just my bad. Visibility's quite low tonight. Yes, he died, and I hope he burns in hell. I don't know. Isn't that a line from something? I feel like Samuel L. Jackson says that, maybe.
Partial complete memory loss. You understand?
Okay, staircase up. Staircase up me.
Yeah, I can't let you pass.
Okay,
I'm
fair
sorry,
enough.
sir.
How's that leg healing up? You been doing all that shit with resistance bands?
Resistance bands. Going loud already? It's not my intention. If they let me go quiet, it wouldn't be a problem. But they don't want to let me go quiet. They freaking sus me, dude. So, well, then we get loud a little bit. It's only mission 1 anyway. Wow, they don't care. Dude, they train their guards so well. I honestly thought they were like scientists. Even though I just called them guards. Just because they were wearing the Walter White. Trespassing? How so? One more flight up. There we go.
Funny how kids were so innocent when they sleep.
Okay, we're leaving that conversation immediately. Hello, sir. Oh, hello.
What have you done to me?
I'm very familiar with this room. I'm kind of an expert on this room. Then... Excuse me.
Hey there, guard.
I did.
Is he coming around?
Sir, sir.
Final warning, and I'll be pulling my gun on you.
What's the problem?
Hey you, whatever it is you think you are, there is no way in hell I'm buying that.
Area is all clear.
Hurt me a lot.
The corpse ass.
What the hell just happened? That dude teleported up the stairs and disarmed him. Okay, not a good start. How do we get out of this one? I think it's simple enough.
Yeah, well, the timing is
We
just terrible.
take out an SMG, shoot the camera.
Jesus. Someone please help me.
Hide,
There's something bad going on over there. Can you...
subdue them, knock them out. Next step. Next step, next step, next step, next step, next step. I need your outfit, I need your outfit.
Syndicate member eliminated.
Easiest kill of my life.
Return to the surface. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Come on in, motherfuckers. There's no sign of him anywhere. He's a fucking ghost.
I could use a hand over here.
They don't. Scientists can't have guns. That's why they're mad at me. Well, that and all the killing. It is just like the ending of the Jinx. Robert Durst goes to the bathroom, where we are right now, and is like, why are people so pissed off at me? This fucking sucks. Oh, right, all the murders I did. That was amazing. I'm kind of good at this game.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this
Squeak.
and it says I can make a lot of money.
Okay. Now, listen, that's our dose of chaos. It's a nice... I know everybody likes it when the missions go a little crazy in Hitman. Well, there you go. Now, from this point on, silent assassin the whole way. Auto Pistolier, that's me. We got it out of our system. We'll rebuild our momentum. I'm so glad you don't think through anything. What the? I had like 11 amazing missions in a row on the last campaign. And then a couple of ones and zeros got in my way. All of a sudden, I'm an idiot.
Ready for your next assignment.
Plus, we used our new gun. That's true. So it's like we didn't waste it. Okay, Dubai, eliminate guards Poison target. You know what? I got to keep my syringe. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Semtex. Save your SMG. Collateral kill explosion. Time to get disguises is plausible. Certainly feels like you could take your silenced shotgun on this one. That's a silenced SMG. I have 2 silenced SMGs? Or is that an AR? No, these are my ARs. Legendaries? I didn't know I had a legendary. I didn't know this one's silenced as well. Holy cow. Well, let's... That one's not. Let's not worry about the getting 3 kills with an AR. 3 kills with a shotgun would be... That would be enough for me. Your stash is kind of insane. What, like insanely good? Your dish was like... bad. Oh, sorry, chef. Like Michael Jackson's Bad. Oh. Thank you, chef. You know, like he looked really bad right before he died. Oh. I'm sorry, chef. Oh! Insane stock market value. This is a new campaign. We did lose our last campaign. All I'm going to say is it was a crazy loss. Couple things. I will never pick up a car battery ever again as long as I live. And also, I will never... If I have a plan that works, but it's going to take a while, I'm going to stick with that plan rather than be gaslit by chat. I'm not blaming chat. I'm blaming myself for listening to chat. There's a subtle difference. My therapist told me. It puts control back in my hands instead of the hands of other people who I can't control.
Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
Okay. Getting a little better at this map. Timed get disguises. Honestly, I'm guilty of like finding a loop I like and sticking with it. But I really enjoyed this area last time. Ah, I need the key card. You throw a scalpel. You pick up the scalpel because it belongs to me, because it doesn't belong to you. You could have hit him in this thing all along. I was just stacking up their bodies near the plate glass window. Let me get that key card. Let me get the ICA briefcase. Okay. Now, we're event staff. Event staff kind of good, but it's no security. Just use your other hand, dude. But here, there's a free security outfit. This is a great starting loop. This is like the Mendoza starting loop to become the vineyard worker. And now I can do as I please. Hello to the gamers and the guards that I will murder with my shotgun on the way out, I'm sure. Stash me. Just take a... I don't know why. Maybe because I wasn't that impressed with any of that loot. That's why. If you'll excuse me. Could do worse than an explosive baseball. Bro, chat, be honest with me. Is this where the cameras are? Because I just lost Silent. Oh, what do I care about Silent Assassin? Get my ass out of here. I can't leave. You guys ever read House of Leaves? This reminds me a lot of the only book I've ever read. My target. Now, here's something interesting. I'm pretty sure that I could just, like, have this gun as a guard. So, like, if you ever... You ever find yourself going the wrong way? She's done. She's done. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it in a minute, but she's done. I'll poison her. So true.
Right, what do I know?
It's just that easy, brother.
Member eliminated. Well done, 47. Return to the safe.
Bro,
house.
run!
Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
59 meters. It's my security room. Put me in the elevator shaft, dude. I'm lost. Don't ruin the mission for the man coin. I'm lost. It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry. This is where I should have gone.
Oh, you think these elevators are ever gonna work?
Oh. Oh, so close. It's all right. I'm not gonna cry about it.
Who's gonna want to come to a building
There you go. We recoup 1,000 on that. That's actually like a clean kill. And then we got 1 bonus objective. That's not so bad. Actually, we got 2 bonus objectives. Look, the only thing you should count as whether or not it's clean or dirty is the stuff up until we kill the target. Like, if after that we decide to go psychotic to get a little extra man coin, then so be it. And then we're on Mendoza. And I've been pretty slick on Mendoza.
Impressive work you did back there. I'm ready.
I've been a little cracked with it on Mendoza lately. Pursue the dumper. Mendoza. Eliminate guards with a shotgun. Hide target body.
We now have information on the
Collateral kill accident. Not likely. I mean, a lot of this stuff's probably not going to be likely. How about time to get disguises? We'll try it again. Remote explosive classic rubber duck. We take that because it's an epic. Should be easy to set up some explosive kills next time. And then what happened to my shotgun? Oh, it's over here. Well, you know what? I hate to say it. Why don't we take the worse shotgun? It's not worse. It's better because it takes up less space in the inventory. No, this takes up 1. This takes up 2. If you lose it, you lose it. Time to get disguises. Hide target bodies. Don't you never get back the ornamentals? Yeah, but you never get back the other ones either, right? So I think it's just like, you know, smoke them if you got them. I'm insane at stocks, dude. Oh, you can buy the ornamentals. I'm crazy at stocks. Just give me a second here. Open up Google Finance. S&P 500 up 11 basis points today. Holy cow. To the moon. Me buying my Moon Boys Lamborghinis.
Welcome to Veneto Yates, Argentina.
Well, they shouldn't be counting down if I don't have access to be able to move my... bro, you can't count me down if I can't... If I can't move. Those are seconds off the clock. I want to speak to the official timekeeper.
As to why they are here, well, we know this. They are attending a secret meeting. As for the description...
Okay, wait for him.
They have gray hair.
Gray hair?
They are wearing earrings. They are wearing glasses. And wearing a hat. We also know that the target has a sweet tooth. And they see themselves as a foodie.
Oh, she do be foodieing, dude. But she doesn't have earrings. No, she's dehydrated. You're not a suspect. Enjoy your life.
And most of all, good luck.
Yo, someone's dressed up. Meryl Streep, The Devil Wears Prada. And you as well. My prime suspect. Now, this is not the easiest kill of all time, okay? Don't leave. Throw it!
Huh? Is that those bloody idiots messing around again? I've really...
Ooh, secret burner phone, huh? Ooh. You're dead, huh?
Congratulations, 47.
Forget about shotgun kills. I am running to the exit.
Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
There's not an exit that way? 109 meters out this way? Bro, where's my exfil? Morpheus, I need a way out. I need to... Morpheus, I need a disguise immediately. Neo. No. It's 3,500 man coin, man. Like, it's... It's money well spent. Now, that was, little spooky. Little spooky, but you know what? Even if they discover the body, who cares? We're chilling. Now, what I will not do is necessarily prioritize killing 3 guards with a shotgun. Although I can't deny there are 3 guards literally right here. How's that for aim beast? That was clean, dude. We saw the moment on our target. We saw the moment on the guards. Cleanliness is next to godliness. First campaign. I think the first campaign is where you can get a little psycho. And then the second and third, you gotta exercise a little bit of extra patience. How'd you become so cracked at this? Failing a lot in like really, really embarrassing and frustrating ways. And then realizing that although sometimes it can be frustrating to wait 90 seconds for your target to move into the right position, it's way less frustrating than having 10 hours of campaign fail on you instantly because you just got bored and decided to start blasting. Abolishing the casino was huge too. That's actually like the Carolina Hurricanes before and after the 2004-2005 lockout.
Good job, 47.
2004 season,
Syndicate. But this is only the tip of
they were like third last in the league. Lockout happens. You're like, well, this team's nothing changed. How could they be good? All of a sudden, well, something changed. Cam Ward got a year older. The reverse. Who is... Okay, it looks silenced, but it's not silenced. But still, it's nice. It's nice to hold. It is. Listen, you motherfuckers. It's not silenced. It doesn't have a shh. It doesn't have a shh on it. Okay, I gotta be honest. It sounds silenced. Why does it not have a shh on it then? There's a suppressor on it? Yeah, but it doesn't have the shh icon. And in Hitman, you need like a shh icon in order to be confident of it. It's a known bug. Listen, either way, we're putting it down for now. Maybe we'll need it, maybe we won't. Berlin, Mumbai, New York, Ambrose Island. With accidents, not my favorite. Berlin, Haven Island, Miami, New York. I do love these maps, although I kind of hate Berlin. Let me check something real quick. We don't have a lot of... In fact, we have none. If any, it would be amazing to do some explosion objectives. We could build up some man coin that way. Colorado, Hokkaido, Miami, New York. This is obviously the right potential objectives. Colorado's a little spooky, though. 2 targets on Colorado. Well, where do I want to do... I want to do... I got to think about it. We're going to do Colorado first. I'm just trying to think. I guess I'd rather have Miami be my syndicate mission. Miami and New York are probably both okay as syndicate missions. Eliminate guards with a shotgun, take no damage. Do I have an epic silenced pistol? Not silenced. Oh, yes it is. Shut up, you were right one time. These are both rare, right? No, rare and common, okay. Well, these are all bad for me. Even our sniper rifle was not an epic, so I guess we'll go time silent takedown. We got a lot of explosion objectives. We already have 2 explosives. I'd rather have a lethal syringe. And then I'd rather, I mean, obviously we got to bring our shotgun with us. It's already on us. Nope. My shotgun? Am I just stupid? Yes. Yes, I am. I was looking right at it. I'm so embarrassed that I'm like half decent at this game now, but was so bad when I played through the campaign. It's not like I played through Hitman 1 and I got good at the end, and then I carried that into Hitman 2. Oh, fuck. I skated out of Hitman 1 on the skin of my teeth, forgot everything, skated my way through Hitman 2 on the skin of my teeth.
Bon voyage, 47.
Hitman 3, I think I might have actually been like the worst player. Or that might have been the worst of the 3 campaigns in terms of my actual skill. Skinamarinka dinka dink. So true. I don't understand why this is going viral. The song's been out for like 50 years. I know they love you in the morning and in the afternoon, and they love you in the evening and underneath the moon and all that, but like, is it really that noteworthy?
And take them down.
This is...
Be careful, 47.
I've never started here. In Freelancer. What the hell is this? Okay. Gotta focus, okay? This is not for messing about. Colorado is known as the run killer for a reason. That's my guy. I'll just be honest with you, my man. I think I got some horrible news for you. I think we're going to retrieve our silenced shotgun. I would say just pick up the briefcase for a second. Just wave for him. I don't think he's coming all the way over here.
Command, you copy? Yeah, we've got what looks like a casualty here.
Never mind. Load it up. Nobody's coming, brother. They don't like you. They're probably happy you're gone. I will be a malicious soldier now. I'm not worried about silent takedowns. Like, that's just very important to remember. On Colorado, winning is the only thing that matters. If you can win, you can dodge a wrench.
God, that smell is disgusting.
May I?
Driving me nuts. I wonder how the spec op guys can smell.
Both of them are in the house? No, one of them's in the mill. And one of them's in the house. Colorado, keep it going. I will never not watch a video that winds up in my feed of Joe Biden deepfake voice saying like some nasty rap music lyrics. Am I welcome here?
You're trespassing. Please turn around, sir. Yeah, keep going.
Totally my bad.
Glad I made it clear to you.
Completely my mistake. Shouldn't have even tried.
Excuse me, sir. Seems like you're not cleared to come through here.
Yeah, I know. Okay, just give me a second. I'm working my way around.
Increased recently.
I'm allowed to be here though. Curious. So tempted to just blast them. Tung, tung.
Yeah, super creepy, more like it. Why the mask? Horrific scars?
Don't do it. I know, but I want to. How about one of these? How about we throw like a crowbar right here? Then when this guy comes to look, I got a beautiful plan here.
Roger that.
Wait till he loses his distraction. Send him into the tall grass.
Okay. Stay down, people. Let me handle this.
Wait it out. Just be patient. We did this many times on our most successful campaign. Just be a little patient.
Is anyone there?
Possibly could do it here, but I'm not going to take chances.
Huh? Someone's throwing stuff around. I'm gonna have a look. Out.
Be patient. Patient. Sleep, 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 sleep. Okay, now this one might not be how the doctor ordered it. I'm just going to do it before chat tells me it's a bad idea. Now, I need your costume. Sir, your outfit, thank you. Okay, now I'm part of the militia elite. Now I am welcome in here. Although, you wouldn't know it because they freaking hate me.
The guy Ezra Berg has tied up in the interrogation room.
He's one of the enemy's couriers.
Gotta be another way in. Gotta be another... Ooh! The short way! I would have shot him after I took his clothes, but that's just me. I think, me personally, I would be less questioning somebody that had bullet holes in their clothes. Because I would be like, oh, don't ask them hard questions right now. They've been through a lot. I mean, you just seem like a gimme. Please don't come in here. I had no plan for if he came in here. I had absolutely no contingency whatsoever. I don't think we're hiding bodies in here. I think we just gotta... Well, unless we're gonna poison him. Did we take a syringe with us? No, we took a scalpel, though. I think the new plan is we slice his throat, and then we leave.
So last night was interesting.
Oh, right. You were doing that bomb trigger for Rose. How's it work exactly?
Yeah, so Rose is building an explosive battery unit for a
Just wait for it.
smartwatch.
Just takes a second.
All right.
You don't need to use your shotgun on this one. You could just use your scalpel instead. You could keep it quiet.
But Rose wants to control the time of detonation, so I designed this software trigger works by email.
What's up with this briefcase over here?
The virus infects the watch, triggers the charge, and boom.
Well, that is hardcore.
And now, what's your opinions on Ice Spice?
What's this about?
Does she sing That Boy's a Liar?
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
I just don't want this guy to see me. I'm just gonna go. They don't know it was me. When I saw a TikTok clip of That Boy's a Liar, I said to myself, this song seems fun. I had nothing against it as far as songs go. Now, is it as good as Peacebone by Animal Collective? I don't know. Is it as good as something like, shall we say, Asia by Steely Dan? I mean, let's not answer questions that you don't want to know the answer to. Is it as good as Paris 1919 by John Cale? Listen, I don't know why I keep bringing up songs that the answer would probably, for me, be no for, but... I'm going to open the safe, too. I got nothing against her, though. Rare. A legendary rare. How good is this game? I think you could make a case for me that Hitman 1 to 3 plus Freelancer is one of the top 5 games of the last decade. I'm so happy I get a chance to play more rather than just finishing the campaign and then being like, oh, I'm done. For me, at least... I'm thinking Freelancer takes it definitely top 5 of the last 5 years. I just like to say decade because it makes it seem like it has more gravitas. Well, you don't like me stealing all your money? I guess I should pay closer attention to that next time. I'm just one of the guys. One of life's simple joys, IMO. Hanging with the boys.
That's a nice piece of merchandise you got there.
Thank you so much. I'll just have a Caesar salad right there. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm not going to push you because there's like dudes in there, but I'll slice you. I'll slice you good.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
And then honestly, I mean, for you,
I'll be in touch.
take his AR. Why? Not because I can, I guess. Oh, to kill 3 guards with assault rifles. Ah. Ah, but taking no damage, though. Just 1 second. Okay, just 1 second. No! Everything's okay. It worked! It worked! Oh, man. And we made it out of Colorado! Holy cow. I can't believe they missed with their pistol shots. That was pretty good. Considering we're on the loud objectives. I mean, like, we got so lucky on the last campaign that we just kept getting poison and then poison objectives. Poison objectives. We had 2 tranquilizer guns. Like, literally that third sub-campaign, we were just walking in the missions going like, shit yourself. Psh, throw up and then die, choke on your own vomit. Psh, go to sleep. Like, it was OP. Now we're actually having to use some creativity. Okay, I'm gonna do Hokkaido next. Shotgun kill, eliminate guards with shotgun, hide target bodies. Drop this, keep your other gun. An epic melee kill, but I've lost my epic melees. No longer have an epic melee. I do have an epic submachine gun. Do I have an epic submachine gun I can conceal on my person? Oh, the katana. I didn't even think about the katana. But how am I going to bring this shit in? Honestly, I think this is too much. I think this is too much to bring. Here's the new strat. I'm gonna say forget about the shotgun for now. I'm gonna take an epic... Oh, wait, hold on. There is too much shit on me right now. I'm going to take epic submachine gun kill. I'm going to carry in my epic submachine gun. So that's 1 briefcase. Then... we don't have to worry about the melee. We won't carry a shotgun. Let's see what we got in here. I'm not going to worry too much about the shotguns. I'm going to take some emetics for poison missions in the future. I think this is one for me, you just got to pick your battles. It would be better to get the 2500 kill, and it doesn't require me to murder 3 guards, which is potentially problematic. Yeah, I would love to get a hide target body and epic submachine gun kill. That would be fine by me. I would consider that to be acceptable. You always take the scalpel. Half of the battle is knowing when to say no thanks to some of the objectives. Could have had the MAC-10 as a handgun. Sir, the MAC-10 is merely a rare. It would not allow us to accomplish our prestige objective. That scalpel is crazy. I mean, we're using it all the time now. Don't know well. Sorry, Daniel, I didn't see. This is the perfect time. I got the game on my HDD, so it takes a while to load. I know you played Hitman Freelancer once, Dan. I'm telling you, it is endless Pog fountains. All you have to do is not blast people as soon as you walk into every mission. And I'm telling you, the world's your oyster. Okay, you endorsed it. I'm telling you, there might be a slightly awkward, like, learning curve. Because you got to learn a few different, like... If I get discovered, do I immediately start blasting? Well, in some situations, you can just stand still and they'll be like, leave. And then you just walk out and you didn't screw up your whole campaign over nothing. In some situations, they'll be like, we're going to start shooting on sight, and then you got to be ready for it. So there's things you got to learn, don't get me wrong.
Is it true the boss?
Not to mention you got to learn the maps, too. How do you get down there? Hello? Yeah, Dan, I'm sorry to tell you, I'm not gonna just immediately start blasting. As much as you would like to. No, because it's like 10 hours of a campaign can go up in smoke that way. Okay. I feel like I need to get resort staff outfit, and then I can pass through that door. I guess there's multiple ways you could do this, but this is how I'm choosing to do it. Who are you? You're literally just a dude. How about you? Okay, he's got underwear on. Don't worry, he's got underwear on. Any outfits just chilling? Do you have an outfit over there? He does have an outfit in there. It would compromise our ability to do silent assassin, though. Bro, get out of here. Why do we care about silent assassin? I'm just waiting for this guy to move. Dude, get out of here. I don't want him to shout and then the other guy will be like, "Hey, what's going on in there?" If he doesn't leave, then watch this. Get ready to be left. Huh? What the frick? Why am I listening to chat? Why am I listening to chat? Great point. Great point. Drop me?
Really?
Briefcase. People just throwing around their damn briefcases in here.
I really can't bother.
Okay, well then don't bother. Dump him in here. I choose not to disguise myself as a patient. Now, what I'm immediately going to say is that I bet the other guy's outfit is also patient, so that doesn't do anything for us. You know what we can do, though? Hey, check this out. It's crime of opportunity. I'm actually so smart.
Hey, anyone there?
I'm just going for him. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Now I am.
If anyone's there, identify yourself.
Nobody's here, dude. Nobody's here. You don't get to take my briefcase, though. See, doesn't that look fun, Dan, to just outsmart a guard like that? Using the power of... Really, like, what you gotta learn is that the AI in this game is not smart. You basically become a superhero once you figure out how to exploit the AI a little bit, and then, I mean, it's like having unlimited power.
Hey.
What's his problem? Just asking questions? What's his problem? Okay, I'm definitely allowed in here now. And now, what? Just to be honest with you, now we just gotta wait for our target to come back. Now this room can be a little scary sometimes. Can you turn off that damn radio? I don't want to get DMCA'd by the TV Tokyo, please. I think I gotta wipe them both. Just to make my life a little easier, because this will be a great room to get the kill on. You know, I bet there's like an ice maker in here or something. No, I forgot they don't make ice in Japan. Here's what you can do. Open this up, throw this. They grow it there. Yeah, in America, we just use horseradish. Sorry about your freezer. That looked expensive. And then, how about one of these? Okay, now here's the spicy part, because we're trying to hide targets' bodies. There's another chest freezer in the other room, but we might have to do like a sneaky little drag to get it. We know he's going to come back this way, or she's going to come back this way. You just got to give him a second. Nobody's coming down these stairs. Like, it's all clean out here. It would be nice to hide a target body right here. So for now, then Dan, I don't know if you're still here. This is where it all comes together. All that just to be able to hold our silenced pistol, or silenced SMG on our back. This is it. Everything we've done is in service of this plan now coming together. Safe? Is there a safe? No safe. He hates me?
Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Jason Portman reference. Jason Portman has been referenced. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes someone will come down here. So you know what we can do? Is there rat poison back there? Holy cow, I'm learning. And every time you play the maps, you learn a little bit more about the maps. Okay, what's the next step? It's honestly the simplest step of all time. Oh, we could just hide you in here. I'm so stupid. He comes in. He does not come in. Okay, so this is a little wrinkle in time here. Throw this. As soon as you see a question mark over top of a red alert enemy, you know that their time is very limited on this planet. Okay. You wait for the door to close. I love it when a plan comes together.
Got some strange noises here.
Oh, dude, we're gonna get the cinematic too. Get ready. Can we vault too? Dude, that would look so cool.
Okay. Really?
Never mind, we gotta go the other way. Hello, sir. Oh, okay. Never mind. There is no cinematic. Next step. Drag his body out of view. If you were to dump him in the freezer, do you just fail the mission? Do they say, like, come back to base, idiot? Because you can't kill him once he's in the freezer, right? Oh, they won't let you. Then, nighty-night.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
That was clean, dude. Nothing wrong with that mission at all. Nothing wrong with that mission at all. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, hello, sir. Nothing, I promise. Nothing crazy going on out there. Not with your watchful eye. Oh, man. And that's why you don't just blast. Mission payout of 4,100. Oh, it is really tempting, but discipline. I should have checked the supplier, but I'm like, once I got, you know, it's like Robert De Niro in Heat, you know? You never get so attached to something that you can't leave in 30 seconds when you feel the heat on your back. It's like Robert De Niro says, it's like Al Pacino says in Heat, because she's got a great ass and your head was all the way up it. You can come in my house. You can sit on my sofa. You can frick my wife. You can eat my Oberto, Jack Link's teriyaki beef jerky. You can drink my sparkling waters. But you do not get to use my frickin' Netflix account on my home network. You do not get to set your condo to be my Netflix account's home network. So I'm still trying to figure it out. You think there's a... You know how they have a modern Seinfeld account? You think they could have a modern Heat account?
Good work back there. The syndicate took a
Because she's got a huge cake.
to get done. Recuperate and prepare for your next.
She's got a dead ass. There's a good bit somewhere there. You got it. That's why you workshop it, you know? It doesn't just come off the top of the dome. Okay, now we're going to do... Maybe let's do Miami now because they're pre-hostile. Shotgun, unsilenced pistol kill. They really want me to go hard here. Never commit to a bit that you can't bail on in 30 seconds or less. It's possible we could get a collateral kill. But a collateral kill, I mean... It's a little spooky. Who do you think Megan is training? So I think you're talking about Megan Trainor. But I like to think that your theory is that in Megan 2, she's like training another robot. I've already told you that for me, Megan 1 is about one Megan. In Megan 2, the source code gets leaked. And then there's like an army of Megans. And then at the end of Megan 2, we see like a package arrive in North Korea. And then like somebody in full North Korean military garb opens up the package and it's a Megan. And then Megan 3 is like a full-on war between like the NATO countries and the North Korean army, which now consists exclusively of Megans. Another way you could possibly do it, okay, Megan 1, it went the same way that it did. Megan 2, Megan's source code comes out, like it leaks, but then it gets into, like Ghost in the Shell style, it breaks into the network, like Ghost Rider, and it starts overwriting the code of other toys. So like now Tickle Me Elmos are turning homicidal, and like Furbies and stuff like that, and Kindle e-readers. And then if they make a third movie, it could be like the humanity against the Megan superintelligence. But I don't know. I kind of like the John Wick style. The John Wick style one a little more. But you could have some great kills with Megan taking over the network. You're right. Like if Megan took over my Peloton, they could show me clipping my feet into the pedals, and then the wheels just keep spinning faster. Oh! Samuel, stop! And then like my legs disconnect from my pelvis or something like that. And then just like you see my legs just by themselves pedaling, even though I've fallen off the bike or something like that. That could be a great moment, man. That could be oh, man. That could, Blumhouse, you can have that one for free. Honestly, I would just love to see that finally brought to the silver screen. Whew. Well, obviously we'll take a legendary. Collateral kill firearm. Can be done. Shotgun kill. Can be done. Unsilenced pistol. It has to be on a target. I'm not even going to tempt myself with that one. I'm going to use discretion. And then imagine. One more win, baby. We get to 40K. We could buy anything we want. Ooh, we're close. We've been having some great luck at the stock market today. Sorry, I saw a comment that said I always laugh when I see Pursue the Dumper. And it's true. It is very funny. It's a very funny phrase. Ain't no passing craze. Pursue the dumper for the rest of your days. I'm literally just checking my email. I've become a true streamer. Actually, if I was a true streamer, I would
We have been informed.
I would check it on display capture and leak all my emails. But
You know what to do.
why don't you wear nice shirts on stream anymore? What the fuck? This is my long sleeve New Balance, dude. This is like one of the #1 shirts in the rotation for the late winter, early spring. What the hell? Just because it doesn't have a collar? That's messed up. You would say something like that to me. Okay, I'm just thinking. People come pre-sussed here, or sometimes not at all. Blueberry muffin, shaman powder, lead pipe. Is there anything special we can do with a lead pipe? You know how like a wrench can, you know, cause some accidents, and a screwdriver can cause some accidents, and a crowbar can pick locks? Is there anything that a lead pipe can do? Just smacks them? All right, well, Rip Silent Assassin. No, not Rip Silent Assassin. Not that it matters, because I actually know where the cams are on this one. Step 1. I would, well, planning is a good step. I would say one of the first steps, ideally, would be plan out your second kill. Because that's the one that we want to have be our collateral. Just because it's the riskiest. Let's do golf ball. There's lots of rich people here. They're more likely to fall for it.
You really shouldn't be here.
Sorry?
Get out of here before I call for help.
Okay, I'm going.
I'm getting the hell out of here. That guy needs to chill.
You did that. I literally was... And honestly, I'm sorry to do this. But I can't have you causing problems, telling people about that. Like... She could wake up and be like, there was a fucking sweet bald guy around here doing... She was just doing her job. She was sticking her nose in all the wrong places, okay? That's all you need to know about that one. She said, you better get out of here or I'm going to call the cops. I got out of there. She said, I'm getting out of here. She lied to me, and I was told not to respect liars. Now, this is a class... You know what I'm realizing? On Hitman, on every map, you need a loop. You need to find an exposed thread in order to be able to unravel the whole sweater. And that's what we're doing right here. Isn't there an outfit just sitting there? Please excuse my friend. He's dead tired. I'm trying to drag you. Excuse me? Now, I am event security. This is one of the first steps on the thread, okay? Now that I'm event security at a sporting event in Florida, nobody should care that I have a silenced decorative shotgun on my back. And they say games aren't realistic. Now, I'm going to destroy the camera evidence here. Not that it matters. And then I do think that there was a person in the Kronstadt Center, right? Or are they? I like your nurse's uniform, guy. These are OR scrubs. Oh, are they? Anyway, now I can do whatever I please. But the hardest thing of all sometimes is just figuring out where the hell you're supposed to go. Okay, so we got one just walking around loose. And we got one who's close to an exfil. That might be easier to kill first. Was the French Dispatch any good? I don't know. I haven't seen it. But I have been thinking about seeing my first new movie of 2023. And the movie is called John Wick 4. I know a lot of people are not pro John Wick the crazier it gets. The crazier John Wick gets, the more I buy in. It's 3 hours long. Lovely. Nothing made me more confident in how good John Wick 4 is going to be than reading the Reddit movies thread where they announced that it was going to be 3 hours long, and everybody's like, I haven't seen it yet, but I would say for me, the maximum length of a John Wick movie to be good is probably like 103 minutes. I was like, this shit is going to rip for sure. It's going to be the greatest action movie ever made. I'm literally a guy. I'm being hassled here for no reason. He's over it. Look, he's over it. That was messed up. I'm going to just say it. I know a lot of people probably don't have the courage to say it, but it's never stopped me. I bet it's because I'm bald. Am I welcome here? No. All right. But I'm welcome here. Oh, the paddock. I'll guarantee I am not welcome in the paddock. This seems like a great collateral, man. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? Watch this. Drop this shit on the ground. I'm in. Didn't expect you to walk over here at that exact moment. Everybody chill. I'm not even sweating the briefcase, okay? I would like a new outfit. That's why I'm here. Dude, now this is a room. Okay. Here's what you do. Turn off the generator. Hide in the locker. I will be wearing a yellow hat now. Now, they probably won't like me being in the red paddock as a yellow hat user, but... Oh, wait, but I'm going to have a shotgun on my back. Nevertheless... Here, just put it here for a second. Is this back on yet? I can't remember if it was supposed to be on or it's supposed to be off, dude. This is horrendous. Was it supposed to be... Oh, I'm getting in. Genius.
Up and running.
Okay, he said up and running. I'm going to guess that means it's up and running. Wait, was it on or was it off? Okay, now... Wait, but they don't... They only hate me because I'm trespassing. We can always come back for that outfit later. Squeeb? Employees only beyond this point. I'm an employee, not of your company, but I am employed somewhere.
Look at that. It's a test.
So what was that for? I don't know. I just needed something to do. I needed something to keep the neurons firing. This guy's got to go. Is there a place to hide his body here? Not really. Not really. We're going to have to use stealth. That's scary for me. What about this? What's this? Propane flasks? There's security right there. He's looking at his phone. He doesn't care. Okay, we need... This is a classic little arrangement here. We got to start by throwing a lead pipe right here, and then pick...
Wow.
I can't pick it up.
What was that noise?
Okay, we follow it up.
Wonder what that...
by throwing a scalpel. Just wait for it. Oh. What the hell is this? I'm gonna have to blast both of them. This isn't even my guy. This is my target, dude.
Hello? Anybody there?
Turn around. I resisted. Oh, my scalpel.
Okay.
Hey, just wait him out. Just wait him out. Call it the waiting game for a reason. Wait, you throw the scalpel? Fuck. There's too many of them, man. Okay, then.
It was nothing.
Please don't. What the hell are you doing, man? You could kill someone.
Whoops. I was supposed to collateral there. That was not my intention. I was gonna try to put their bodies on top of one another.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that cargo
He's coming.
shit under control, man.
He's not coming.
Until the clock ticks down.
Sorry. That one was totally my bad. Where's my other target? I'm like changing outfit to the one that doesn't let me have a shotgun out, but hang on. This has been a bit of a mess. You have a shotgun out? Bro, the shotgun's no problem. I mean, the shotgun's no problem. It's the pipe that people are most scared of. Okay, just hang on for a brief moment here. I think it's time for me to acknowledge, unfortunately, to preserve ourselves, we may have to just dump this shotgun, and maybe we can come back and pick it up later. Maybe we can't. I should have kept the briefcase with me, but it's amazing how things snowball out of control. Because originally I was like, if I throw the briefcase, they're going to go up and pick up the briefcase, and then they're going to be upset with me. Well, it turns out that probably would have been better than the alternative. Oh my god, now I need a purple outfit, man. If it never ends. I need a purple outfit to hack the safe. I could go back as a guard, but, you know, like, the more steps it takes, the less likely I am to do it for a variety of different reasons. Well, I'm not gonna blow it up with an explosive golf ball. I got enough problems as is, man. You haven't even gotten the shotgun kill? Well, that's okay. I'm hoping at some point in my life I'll be able to click the left mouse button. That one should fall into place pretty easily. Okay, now, documents. This makes up for the potential loss of the shotgun, I hope. Scan me. Scan me. Chat, am I blind? I'm blind. It's right here. Ooh! $8,000? $8,000? $9,000? $12,000? $55,000? $2,000? Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't have your shotgun. You haven't even gotten the shotgun kill yet. Yeah, you know what? Now that I see what you're saying, you've raised a pretty good point. Can I be event security? I apologize for my smarmy answer earlier. I am compromised. I recognize that. If I'm compromised, does everybody know who I am? Because, like, there's people out there who don't even know that, like, the world is round. So I refuse to believe everybody knows who I am. Okay, we're watching for circles. There's my target. We got to figure out a couple of things. One of them is where are we exfilling? Another thing is where are they most vulnerable? He's coming over. Don't come over by me. Where are you most vulnerable? At the selfie station? Because this, I don't really want to have to make a run for it this way. The other thing we could do is just set up an escape route. Like, for example, if I blast them, vault, okay, maybe don't vault, maybe just move. And then come through here. Oh. Briefcase? Briefcase? I'm security. I'm welcome here. Briefcase? Can I just knock on the door? Hello? Anybody in the bathroom? We got some security in the bathroom. Dirty habit. You can shoot the lock with the shotgun. Yeah, but then what happens when they run out and there's one guy with a, just holding a shotgun out there? Zaza! Just say you ate some beans? I don't even know what I'm doing in here, though. Now that I guess I'm trying to get this briefcase. This is one where we should probably not listen to chat. Sorry, I had beans for lunch. Literally nothing. Okay, now what do you do now? Oh, you're lucky. Now we go back. We take one of the pit crew uniforms and we can carry the shotgun in the briefcase.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this. I'm gonna have to ask you to move along.
That's my bad.
Can't let you through. I'm real sorry.
I was in the wrong paddock. Actually, I'm not allowed to be in any of the paddocks. How are you gonna unpack it to shoot her? Well, do you want the smarmy answer? Because the smarmy answer is very carefully. How many of these have I murdered someone in? In a few.
I'm getting information that we're closer to the ceremony, but not quite there yet. Just saw the actor
Vault real
Jamie
quick.
St. Remington in the press room, by the way. Those of you older race fans might remember him from such films as Rush in Reno, Daytona Drivers Club.
You have the key card. Oh, that's right, isn't it? I have the key card. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. That's the problem. I'm a little sussed. And compromised. But now, oh baby. Oh baby. Now, a mechanic probably can't just walk around with his gun out. Maybe we accept that this is not a situation where we should worry about the objectives. This is one where we should probably just be happy that we didn't screw it up up to this point so far. Yeah, we could call this an eco round. We got tons of money. That's true. On the other hand... So she does come over here. Imagine... How self-absorbed do you think these people are? Oh, I'm welcome here. It's Miami? Okay, good point. Isn't that an escape, like, right over there? Like, can't we just... I don't know where the hell I am. It is... Ooh... I just wish there was, like... I should have gotten, like, Kronstadt security, so I could hold the... Whatever. So I could hold, the gun out. I suppose we still could, but... We could also just finish this off. So she comes over, she stands, like, right there. How's it going? I think we probably just throw an explosive golf ball at her and run for the exit. Old Faithful. Exactly.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Think about a shotgun kill, because people are going to be like, why not use the shotgun? Everybody on the way out would be sussing me. So maybe we make it out if we do that, but the risk is too high for me. We're not going to mess around, like, pull it out, they suss me, I shoot, I put it back in, or I run away with it on my back, and everybody susses me the whole way. I think we just said that one's a save round. That was not a banner mission, though, that's for sure. It's pretty horrible. And it took 20 minutes. But look at this. We lost our campaign, and then we rebuilt with 6 solid missions. We have 40,000 man coin in our pocket, and we got some momentum to start tomorrow's stream. We did get 2,500 from the safe, too. And we made it out with our shotgun. We were, like, you might be saying, what about the 3,500 you didn't get? But by not leaving the shotgun, you know, I mean, what's the expected future value of an epic silent shotgun? It might be like 20K. I'm happy where we stand. Okay. Drop it. And you know what? It's better to plan the mission tomorrow when I'm fresh, I think. And then we're going to have New York Syndicate mission. Exit me to the main menu. Good, good. That was, again, very not bad at all. In New York, Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream, Tomato. There's nothing we can't do. Movie to movie. We're going from Casino to The Proposal. I definitely feel like you can go through Keanu here. Because Keanu and Sandra have been in a lot of movies together. I'm trying to think of this. Give me a second here. Ryan Reynolds as well. He's probably been in like some 3 out of 10 movie with Robert De Niro, if I had to guess. Joe Pesci. I feel like there might be like a Pesci to Tomei to Bullock type situation in here, but I don't know what it is. I'm trying to think. Sandra Bullock seems like the easiest connector to me. She's been with Michael Caine, William Shatner, Benjamin Bratt in Miss Congeniality. Everybody is in Crash, now that I think about it. So if you could get like from Robert De Niro to Terrence Howard, Brendan Fraser, why does it feel like that's all there is in Crash, now that I think about it? Ryan Philippe, Thandiwa Newton. I'm just remembering how bad Crash is now. Also, what a horrible poster. It looks like the fake poster from Tropic Thunder. Jeff Portnoy, and Jeff Portnoy are the fatties. Well, let's just get started. I didn't find an easy line. Let's think here, okay? Man's name is Dick Smothers. Don Wrinkles. Okay, we're going to go De Niro. Everybody on Earth was in Amsterdam, now that I think about it. Remember, where are you trying to get? You're trying to get to either Ryan Reynolds or Sandra Bullock. You talk about a cast. Holy cow. It's even got the lady who could not stop murdering from Black Mirror. Ed Begley Jr. to Seth Rogen via Pineapple Express. I feel like I'm missing some obvious ones here. This is playing on my weakness. Current contemporary movies. Listen, I'm just going to connect through Tenet just because I like it. I think that the Tenet era is still upon us. And then I'm thinking, how do we get to Keanu here? We go Kenneth Branagh. We take Kenneth Branagh, and we go all the way back to Wild Wild West. Okay, and then from Wild Wild West, we go to, I'm going to have to say you go to Salma Hayek on that one. And then why don't you take me from Salma Hayek to, oh no, he's washed. To The Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard, to Ryan Reynolds, to The Proposal. Okay. We got there not even the way we intended to, but Robert De Niro, The Joker, Zazie Beetz, Deadpool 2, Ryan Reynolds, Sandra Bullock, The Proposal, of course. What were they thinking? Hang on, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. I've got to poop, so you've got some time. Alrighty. Let's check out Guess the Game. I think it's StarCraft 2. Or StarCraft 1. I'm going to say this is StarCraft. I'm going to say this is StarCraft 2. This is Halo Wars. Oh, okay. Also known as StarCraft via Halo. All right. Well, it's a pretty easy guess the game. It's hard to do extra guess the games because I'm just so good at it that people they're like, oh, you're cheating. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I've just played every indie game ever made. This is A Plague Tale. Innocence. Metacritic score of 91. That's pretty high. Silent Hill 2. This is Demon Souls. This is Dark Souls. It's an action adventure. This is Demon's Souls. This is Dark Souls 2. That's a classic. Dark Souls 2 has a 91. Yeah, we were all stupid back then. Man, I didn't realize this game looks so much like shit. I get that it's 10 years old now, but man, that looks like shit. It's good, man? No, it's fine. I've played it through many times. I would rather play Dark Souls 2 than the average game. But it's it's a cut below the rest of the Souls franchise, in my opinion. This is Far Cry 3. It's definitely a fucking Ubisoft game. This is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm a genius. I'm crazy. Just had that Ubisoft DNA all over it. It's like, look at how big this empty world is. Hey, 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 it's not empty. There's a lot of villages with 6 houses in it and 11 guards that you can shoot bows and arrows at, and then put your own flag up on the flagpole, which then generates 6 Far Cry coin for you every 24 hours. This is Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare. Metacritic score of 92. This is Silent Hill 2. It's on the PS1. This is Metal Gear Solid 1. It's a historic shooter. This is Medal of Honor Frontline. Really? Released in 1999. Brother, I'm stumped. Is it just Medal of Honor? Oh, okay. You're right. Frontline was on the PS2. Play date 272. The hell is this? The screenshot hurts to look at. I'm going to say this is Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. I'm going to take that back. 87. 3 cats. I'm going to say this is Final Fantasy 15. Just has that kind of vibe for me. It's on the PlayStation 4. I skip. It's an action JRPG. I skip. Released in 2020. I don't know what it is, man. What the fuck is this? I don't know. I skip. It's just the Final Fantasy VII remake. I'm so embarrassed. I've played like 50 hours. Well, no, more than 50 hours. I probably played like 300 hours of Final Fantasy VII in my life. I've never even like looked at the remake. So I don't know what this is. I'm going to assume this is the... listen, I don't want to spoil anything for you, okay? I'm going to assume that maybe a Mako reactor blew up here, okay? Now this, I couldn't tell you. This, I also could not tell you what this is. I guess this may be the boss that you fight at some point. Maybe is this the new Midgar Zolom? Did you try to make it out of Midgar without having Sid's airship? This thing comes and eats you? I still, honestly, I'm not surprised I didn't recognize it off of this. At this point, I should have been like, this is Yuffie. And she's stolen 3 materia from you. You need to go on a special quest to get your materia back. Otherwise, she'll steal them forever. But if you get your materia back, she will also join your party. She throws a ninja star that is the size of her torso. And then this one is like, I mean, that's a gimme. They got Red 13 in this remake? You know, it's crazy with all the inflation over the past couple of years. When they make the sequel for Final Fantasy VII Remake, they're going to have to call him Red 14.3. Red 14.3. Did you hear about this one? Did you hear about this? You know, I caught a movie at the Cineplex last night. It's called Magic Mike's Last Dance. Imagine my surprise when Magic Mike's Last Dance was Gangnam Style. His last dance was Gangnam Style. Did you hear about this one? Cade, please go live. Please. Play day 270. Is this Chibi Robo? Park Patrol? I know this game. Something Peaks? Bro, I know this game. I know this freaking font. Puzzle game. Don't lie to me, Walt. Yeah. Unrailed. What a game, dude. Unrailed. Incredible game. Honestly, listen. Played Up is a great game. If people who loved Played Up are like, oh, people are so sick of watching Played Up, but they want to see something with a similar gameplay loop, you should psyop them into playing Unrailed, because it's so similar. At least in terms, you're not cooking food, but in terms of like the cooperation required, and if you ever make one mistake, you lose immediately. That would be like a perfect pivot from Played Up, man. That's an amazing game. How about day 268? It's easily the worst looking game I've ever seen. No disrespect if you worked on this game. Unless you're in the art department, in which case, give your head a shake. This is Clay Fighters 63 and a third. Metacritic score of 89. This is Pikmin 2. This is a fucking Pikmin, dude. This is Pikmin 1. Nintendo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, man. Kate has gone live. After 10,000 years, I'm free. Dude, I'm going to go eat some Costco snacks. Thanks for watching the stream today. I'll see you tomorrow. I would love to do some Dark and Darker and some Hitman tomorrow. I think we're so on the verge of a campaign actually finishing. I thought it would be today, but you know what? It is what it is. Hey, can I tell you something? I don't see in chat where it says hit the button for the raid. It disappeared into the ether. So I'm refreshing. Oh, there you go. It popped up. Because I'm a Kirkland boy, just trying to make it. I'll see you tomorrow. Later. I think this raid did not work right, man. It didn't look right. It was cursed. It's still cursed. Ah, whatever. See ya.